they show these same programs, the rock concerts, on television, and it's just like all hell was let loose. In fact, you may not like what I'm going to say, but I'm going to say it anyway because I'm not afraid to speak out. I think that the music in hell for eternity be some of this rock music with all its vulgarities and all of its sexual innuendos. And here they were stripping themselves, and the fella running around in a little G-string. It reminds me of the wild man of Gadara in Mark chapter 5 who was possessed of a demon running around in the graveyard naked and cutting himself with stones and screaming, demon possession. Psalms, hymns, and spiritual songs, singing with grace in your heart to the Lord. You get a dose of the Holy Ghost, filling you, controlling you, and you'll be singing a new song and get rid of all of those stinking rock records.
Hey everybody, welcome one and all. You know what, I would play the little intro thing, but then I opened up my app on my iPad that I use for the soundboard, and all my sounds were gone. Isn't that fun to find out about 5 minutes before you go live? I don't know where they went. They're just gone. Anyway, so we don't have any sound effects, but we rock on nonetheless. Let's say hello to folks who are here. By the way, Jade, I am having the same issue you were, so that is a thing. Hello, Crow on a Wire. Hello, Semtex Cal. Hopefully you'll be able to join us later. Hope you get to feeling better. Hello, Gore Team 85. Wayak, what's up? One of my great mods, Folk Punk, what's going on? Let's see, who else we got here? Did I say hello to Gregory O'Sullivan? What's going on? Roque Avaloneda, what's up? Happy Ron, what's happening? Am I going to be able to scroll? That's a good question. Falcro, what's up? All right, let's see if I can get some other folks in here. Philip Steele, what is happening? How are you? Fat Panda Cat, what is up? Joe Glenn, what's happening? Scapular Winging Records, what's going on? My lovely wife Amelia, yeah, we got some Jack Van Impe. Just thought I'd change things up a little bit, start out the show. You'd be surprised you can find a lot of these preachers preaching about rock music, and it's funny. Chris Lane Sr., what's up? All right. Well, there we go. There, I can scroll now. That's good. Another mod, awesome mod on the channel, Leela. How are you? And speaking of mods, the ultimate Jade Star, what's going on? Great show there, showing some of the AI vocals, pretty cool. Let's see who else we got. Another mod here, Russ 8889. What's happening? The Gremlins got the board. Yeah, that's exactly it. Let's see. Ember Hill Music, what's up? We got a premiere from Ember Hill Music coming a little bit later tonight. Kubrick Lover, what's up? Let's see. Anybody else? We got a big show. Andrew Jackson, what's going on? All right. I think I got everyone. I think I got everybody. If I didn't, I apologize. Yeah. Yeah, it's totally messed up. It's, popping the little thing up and won't let me scroll until I click away. So, yeah, it's frustrating. Anyway, we'll soldier on. Despite technical difficulties, because you will have that. If you do live shows, technical difficulties are part of the game, and we'll just keep on doing it. I don't even, Jade, I don't even think that it is, I don't think that it's the chat thing. I think that it's YouTube. Because YouTube likes to make random little updates that sometimes make things not work. Anyway, so I got a really, really jam-packed show for tonight. So jam-packed, in fact, not everybody would fit in the show. I tried to fit everybody in, but everybody just wouldn't fit. There were too many awesome songs. So, and I have to apologize. I was supposed to do an encore. This past weekend was very busy. I was out of town for half the weekend, so I didn't get to do an encore. So we'll be doing a kind of like a mega encore this coming weekend. So that's the plan for right now. I apologize that I wasn't able to do that, but this is definitely going to be a big one because we got quite a few songs, and that's putting it lightly. All right, very, very cool. So we better get started on this whole thing, and we better get rocking because, just got a shit ton of great music. And we're going to start things off with a track from J.D.L, John David Lees. And this is, you kind of think of J.D.L, you think of cover songs, but this is an original song that we've got here to kick us off today. J.D.L is one of our solid gold rockers, PayPal. So this is what J.D.L says here. The song's called When She Was Young. And he says, "Hey Thomas, this is an original song I've had in my head for many years. I originally had a much darker musical track to go with the lyrics, but decided to take it in a more contradictory direction. I put the music together using a couple of drum beats from Logic Pro, adding a guitar sample, then mixed in a couple of piano harmonies that I played on my keyboard. The music is upbeat, but the lyrics tell a different story, to the real story. Hope you like it." All right. That sounds super cool. All right, let's check this out from J.D.L. Going to kick us off here today. When She Was Young. Let's check it out.
When she was young, she wanted to run. She didn't understand
That was J.D.L. with When She Was Young. Survivor of abuse. Pretty heavy subject matter. Really excellently done by J.D.L. as he does such great work on the covers, but my favorite of J.D.L. is when he does original music. He does it so fantastically. I hope you follow the link. I got my mods, Leela and Folk Punk, are going to be helping to put up the links in the chat today. So thank you to both of them for volunteering to do that. Hopefully that's going to ease my workload a little bit and make things run a little bit more smoothly. So I hope you follow those links. I'm also going to put it in the description as well as we go. So if you're watching on replay, that'd be a good place to check that out. Go and subscribe to J.D.L. He's a great friend, great supporter of the channel, and really made a powerful piece here. So there you go. Thanks, Leela. You can follow the link right there and go and show some love to J.D.L. All right, we're gonna keep things moving at a pretty rapid rate. We got 35 songs on deck for tonight, and the next one up we're gonna check out is Vero with KR7S7S. So let's get the lowdown on that one from Vero. And this is what Vero says about this track here. They say, "Hi Tom, an inspired song about the famous Steve Jobs speech about being a misfit. This was put together with KR7S7S. We all know how brilliant Steve Jobs was, so this is a tribute to his speech. Many thanks, Vero." And if you watch this channel to think, if you watched this channel for any length of time, you know how amazing Vero is, and excited to have a brand new song from Vero. Let me make sure I have okay. All right, let's take a look at this one and check it on out. All right. And by the way, hello to Frank Terzo, who's popped in. Hello, I saw Pete Johns. Hello to Rick Ricciuti. And hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. And hello to Stephen Ewart as well. Hope you're all doing well. All right, let's bring up this Vero track with Vero and KR7S7S. Track is called Misfits.
We are the misfits, the round pegs in square holes. They never get us, they don't understand our goals. We never fit in, we don't play by the game. And we're not afraid of disbelief and blame. We are the misfits, the ones misunderstood. Our life is not defined.
That was Vero and KR7S7S with Misfits. I'll tell you what, I love it. Love it. Love it. Brilliant work on the video. My goodness, they just get more amazing with each and every video that you see from Vero. So we got the link here. Leela and Folk Punk have both posted it in here. So I hope you'll head over there to Vero's channel and click that link, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button for Vero, and check out all the music that Vero has. Because I'll tell you what, if you like that one, you'll love all the rest of the tracks on there. But that was really, really cool. I want to find out a little bit more. So, music was by Vero and KRS7S, and the vocals by Sophie, and the video by Gerald. And it's a homage to the famous Misfits speech by Steve Jobs, like we mentioned earlier. So, yeah, excellent stuff. Everybody's digging that one, of course. Yeah, great job by Vero. Another awesome supporter of the channel, too, Solid Gold Rocker. If you want to become a Solid Gold Rocker, you can do that. Patreon.com/Thomas Christ. That's the best way to do it. But you can also use PayPal, paypal.me/Thomas Christ Music. That also works. And by the way, reminder to everyone that next week at this time will be our Solid Gold Rocker special that we do each month, where we showcase all the music that the Solid Gold Rockers are producing. So that's going to be super exciting. Really looking forward to that, because they produce some excellent music. All right. So yeah, and so we have something a little bit special after this one. Russ8889 is working on a community music album to benefit children's cancer. So there's the link right there, and so Russ has written quite a lot of information about this. Let's see if we can go through this real quick here. It's an opportunity for everyone in the community to get involved, do something good with your music. It will be a time capsule of the YouTube communities. All the proceeds will go to helping kids with cancer. Very little that's more important than that right now. Certainly a very serious and unfortunate situation. And if we can raise some money from everyone's music, will be a great achievement for everybody involved. They're planning to do 4 albums in total. The first will be for the UK, which is where Russ is currently residing, and will support the Teenage Cancer Trust. We'll be moving after that, another album with contribution from artists in the USA, with Folk Punk heading the American Kids Cancer Charity, and Frank Terzo will head up the Canadian contributions. Jade Star with the Australian side of things. Russ has been contacting hospitals in the UK and radio stations that will play the album when it's available. So not only will you help people, you'll get your music heard by the patients in the hospitals, which is super cool, because they like great music just like everyone else. Trying to limit the albums to 15 tracks and release the first album before Christmas 2023. And then the aim is to release albums on a 3-month interval, not to do too much too soon, and allow the sales of each album some time. Any money that is collected for a previous album will go on towards the next album, and so forth. So there'll be a total of 60 slots in all for everyone. We'll try to make it fair for everyone, and it's going to be Russ and Brad Example picking the tracks, give an accurate and well-rounded reflection of the community as a whole. And we ask that they're asking that the track be an original, not a cover. So only original songs, and hasn't been previously released anywhere on any platform. Not just a jam, an actual song, no copyrighted material, and understand the track could take some time to be released. You can work in collaborations. The first batch of tracks will be due September 1st of 2023. The next deadline will be 3 months after that, and so forth. And you will be able to put your track on YouTube after the album is released. So that's very cool. And it's part, you just have to say about it's part of a community album and post the link to the album on Bandcamp. That's really important. They're going to try to make sure that the same people are not on each album, although, again, collaborations are accepted. And you need to send your track. So this is important. And there's going to be, I know that Leela has already posted the link, and I know this is in the description. You can send your track to busylizziesmusic@yahoo.com and in a WAV file via Dropbox, Google Drive, or WeTransfer. And the first submissions will be collected by September 1st, so you have some time. But don't be disappointed if your song doesn't make the first album. Songs will be moved to the next one. So don't send something that you want released right away. Please be patient. And Russ's wife is currently going through cancer treatment. And I think we all know someone who has been affected by cancer. My mother has 2 different kinds of cancer. And we've had other folks in my family that have passed away from it. So it affects everyone almost. It's really a tragedy. As anyone who has gone through that knows. Russ spoke with his wife about a charity linked to her treatment and said the one thing that really bothers her is watching children going through the tough treatment that she's going through. And although she doesn't want to die, she has had a life that the kids haven't, and that is why the email is called busylizziesmusic@yahoo.com in tribute to Russ's wife. There will be posted updates on the YouTube channel, Russ 8889. So if you want the information, please subscribe to Russ's channel so you can stay informed, and we'll get together as a community and do something selfless. A good life is hard for everyone anyway, so let's try to help our future and make an effort to help the kids in the best way we can. And thanks to Gary M. and Dominic for the title music. So there you go. That is what is up there. And I'm going to play the video that Russ has put together here. And let's do that. All right. So let's hand it over to Russ 8889.
Hello there. As music makers in this community, I would like us to come together and make a compilation album that I will put on Bandcamp and give all the proceeds to children's cancer. So firstly, I would like to do a Teenage Cancer Trust in the UK, and then we shall move for the next album to America, hopefully next album to Canada, and then the last one to Australia. So I want you as artists all to write a track for this album, and the rules for this album and the tracks you submit are as follows.
Even though you're going through hell, it's just like, wow, this is where she needs to be.
It feels so much more like a home from home.
Hello.
They are the best nurses in the world. They're so caring and they have a bond with every single patient.
I just remember being blown away with how knowledgeable they were. But what if this is impacting on her mental health? And I think that's where the youth support coordinator come in.
Nikki shaved Francesca's head and I helped as well, but it was Nikki that did do that. I mean, that's massive.
Hi, so welcome to Walker.
Going on to a Teenage Cancer Trust ward, it definitely felt like a lot different to the hospital that I was diagnosed in.
This is our most important room, which is our social room.
It is a hospital, you can tell it's a hospital, like you can see the drips and everything like that, but there's just rooms where it doesn't feel like a hospital. It just felt like it didn't have to be about the cancer.
Hopefully we will get lots of submissions to put on these compilation albums. It can be every genre of music, like the rules are, you know, what's been on the screen. It's just got to be an original song and something that hasn't been released before, you're quite welcome to put it on your own YouTube channel afterwards, after the album's been out. And, you know, if you want to make a video, but just link in the details of what the actual song is for and what it's concerning, and hopefully we can generate some interest for some people that actually listen to our music as well.
So there you go. You got all the info from Russ 8889, and what you need to do is just go follow this link right here over to the video. I know you're not gonna you're not gonna remember the email address and everything, but you don't have to. Just subscribe to Russ 8889's channel, which you should already be anyway, and follow that link, and all the information will be there in the description, including the email address where to submit your track. And yeah, it's such an awesome thing that Russ is doing, and I hope that and I know that so many of you are going to get involved. I don't envy Russ and Brad to have to decide what tracks to include, because I know there's going to be, I know just from doing this show, there's going to be like hundreds of tracks that they're going to have to go through, and they're all going to be excellent. And so best of luck to Russ, and I plan to hopefully have something to contribute to it as well. So but I hope all of you will definitely try to get involved, because this is important stuff, and sometimes there's stuff that's bigger than our little corner of the world that we can make an impact, we can improve things. So go over there and check that out and be a part of this, because I think it's a great thing, and because it is. Hello to a Counterfeit Self, by the way. And yes, creating music with a message is the best way. Hello, Hugh Caldwell. Hugh, I have to ask you a question. You sent the track in pretty recently, and I want to know if it's all right if I hold that over to the SGR show, just because that'll be next Wednesday, because we are just swamped. I've got 35 tracks and about like 8 tracks that are going to be over on the encore. So if it's all right with you, I'd like to save that one for next week, but let me know if you really would like it to be played today. All right, thank you. You're awesome, Hugh. You rock. All right, and yes, we will have our Solid Gold Rocker show. It's not too late to become a Solid Gold Rocker. Patreon.com/Thomas Christ or PayPal.me/Thomas Christ Music, and we'll be checking out all that awesome music they've been creating next week. All right, cool. We're going to go next. Going to be a little bit of a change in direction. We're going to check out the latest from Jade Star. And if you don't know, Jade Star has a band. And Jade Star has many projects, many bands that she's involved with. And one of them is called FMC, which, if you are in the know, stands for Filthy Maggoty Cunt. I love it. Yeah, so she's written a new song here called The Awful Taste of Your Remains. Coldacre is involved in this too. She says this track was recorded live in 30 minutes on How to App on iOS whilst demonstrating the new Nembrini EN hardball guitar sim on iPad. That was right before this show, actually. Recorded in GarageBand, and then Coldacre added some lead guitar later on. The video was made in LumaFusion in a couple of hours, and the track is now available on Bandcamp and streaming services. All right, so let's take a look at this one here. Don't blink, because if you do, you might just miss it. It's not super long, but it is heavy as fuck. All right, here we go. This is FMC, The Awful Taste of Your Remains. There we go. That was FMC, Filthy Maggoty Cunt, with The Awful Taste of Your Remains. Yeah, what a heavy blast of awesome death metal that was. I got to see that created right before I went live like a week or two ago. I lose track of time anymore, but yeah, it was amazing seeing that come together, and you can check it out on Jade Star's channel. You can actually watch the creation of that on the channel, and then check out the video. Yeah, and really great work on the video. I know, like, she did the song on Wednesday, and then we went to her Patreon stream on Saturday, and she had the video already done. So I was like, I wasn't expecting that, but it was super cool. Really awesome stuff. So thank you, Jade. Great job. And go and check out all the stuff that Jade does. You know, I say it pretty often, but you got to be hip to how to app on iOS, and pretty soon how to miggity Mac on iOS as well. I'm looking forward to that one because I'm kind of partial to the Mac myself. So very cool. Yeah, I miss Halloween. Every day is Halloween for me. Let's be honest. All right, cool. Now we're gonna go back to Russ 8889 because we have a track from Russ, and hey, there's J.D.L. What's up, J.D.L? We actually do have a new track here from Russ, and let's see. It's called "Ask for This," and this is what Russ says here. Hi, Tom. Thought I would try something a bit different for a change. So the other Saturday night, about 3 a.m., I started this track. Got up Sunday morning to finish the track off, sent it to my cousin, and within 20 minutes was mixing his guitar into the track. So this is what came out. Thanks, Tom. Russ. Man, you gotta admire that productivity and getting stuff done super quick. All right, so this is it right here. Let's check this out. This is called Ask for This. It's Russ 8889 and his cousin Gary. Kind of like old school Delicate Giants in a sense. Let's check it out. That was Russ 8889 and his cousin Gary with a very cool new track, Ask for This. And you would ask for that because yeah, that was fantastic. Got a little bit of almost industrial in that one too, with some of those staticky sounds and stuff that were happening. Man, that video was a trip. I'm guessing maybe there was a little bit of Rhythm Jr. in there and some other stuff. But like Philip said, the music is a whole journey. Video is trippy, great production all around, especially for a track produced in not even 24 hours. Incredible stuff. Absolutely incredible. So if you haven't done it already, I know we already asked you to do it, but go over there, hit up Russ 8889, subscribe to the channel, and let him know you dug that one, and also get involved in his in his compilation album. You can kind of kill two birds with one stone there. But yeah, really nice stuff. Great job, Russ 8889. Thanks for that. All right, we actually have a premiere coming up next here, and this is of course our good friend Emperorism. And he's premiering a track called Mob's Life. So let's find out a little bit more about it. And this is what Emperism says here. Clayton Von Kluge has been a big inspiration to me of old school sampling stuff. I got my new little toy, PO33, but don't let the size fool you. It's hardcore and a versatile sampler. Sample is taken from a swing song from the 1920s, and name of the original song or orchestra is not known to me, but YouTube didn't give me any issues when uploaded. Now, let's roll to Mob's Life. Capiche? Hey. I like it. And so, usually when you get with, he had some concerns about samples, but usually when you get into, old music like that from the 20s and stuff, it's usually all right as far as that goes. Most likely public domain, although you can't count on that. All right, let's check this out. This is, for the first time you're hearing it, this is Mob's Life by Emperism. bam, 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 bam. That was Emperorism, premiere of Mob's Life. Capiche? Yeah, that was awesome. Because I love combining that. Excuse me. I love combining that old swing kind of sound, big band sound with like more modern guitar and stuff like that. It's really great. I think I saw the new toy that he's got. It must be that little yellow thing. Kind of looks like a calculator. Probably, I'm guessing Teenage Engineering. I'm not familiar with it, but yeah. Always fun watching Emperism play with all those toys that he's got, the ever-growing arsenal. And thank you very much for the premiere of the track and great jam there. So, if you dug that, there's a whole world of that. If you just head over to Emperism's channel, you'll be able to check all that kind of stuff out. He does a jam, at least one, sometimes more, every week. So there's lots to check out, and that is a particularly badass guitar too. So yeah, great stuff. Thank you once again, Emperism. Awesome stuff. By the way, if you may be wondering, you may be sitting there wondering to yourself, how do I get a song considered for the show? bit.ly/URockSubmit, and we'll try to get you on the next show. Sometimes, like this week, we get a lot, and then that's why we also have an encore on the weekend, usually, where I'll record it's live to tape, but I'll put an extra show out there for you to make sure we get all the great tracks that get sent in. So, very, very, almost always will you get get on the show. So that's the way to do it. bit.ly/URockSubmit. Reminder that next week is the Solid Gold Rocker show, but we're going to be featuring artists that are Solid Gold Rockers, but you can still be included in that. Patreon.com/Thomas Christ or PayPal.me/Thomas Christ Music. These are the folks who keep the channel happening. Like, they kind of are the sponsors. This show brought to you by the Solid Gold Rockers, patrons on Patreon. Yeah, all that stuff. And be awesome if you hit the like button. If you dig the show, hit the like button, and subscribe if you're watching on replay, and all that razzmatazz and stuff and things. Anyway, great stuff. Thanks again to Emperism, and we are going to head now. We're going to check out Stephen Ewart has sent a track in, Rosies Blues, and let's find out about this one here from Steven, who is on our is a friend on the Patreon. This is another song by me, originally recorded in 1996. The gig was on a lake on a very windy day. The double bass and guitar player are a duo who tour full time. They're called Out of Abingdon. And by the way, the first half of the show we play the folks that are outside of the Americas. So Steven's coming to us from Australia. So let's check this out. All right. I think this might actually be another part of what we saw last week. Oh no, it's actually yeah, I think this is another part of we saw another song from this, I think, last week. But let's check this one out. This is Stephen Ewart Quartet, Rosies Blues.
Thanks very much. It's always hard to play against the wind. They usually lose, that team, but we're winning today, I reckon, aren't we? That's how cornies are. And yeah, we would. Must have been something like 8. Yeah, Rosie's Blues now. This is a tune off my second album, 1996. A minor. D minor. D. She just wants to be touched. She's looking for someone to take away her blues. She's doing anything for you, anything you ask her to. And she won't run away from you, or push you out the door. She just wants to be happy. That's all she wants. And you just have to hold her. And tell her she's the only one. She'll do anything for you. Anything you ask her to. She won't run away from you, or push you out the door. She just wants to be happy. That's all she wants. And you just have to hold her. Tell her she's the only one. She doesn't ask for much. Doesn't ask for much. She doesn't ask for much. She's just looking for someone to take away her blues. She's just looking for someone to take away her blues. Thanks, cats. The 4 cool cats up here. Plenty of room on the dance floor, folks.
All right, that was the smooth jazz sounds of Stephen Ewart Quartet, and the track is called Rosie's Blues. Yeah, and I really dig that. You're fighting the wind there. I understand that. That's tough when you're outside and filming, and you're up against it with the wind there. But that aside, the band sounded amazing. Really great bass groove there going on. I love the flugelhorn. And yeah, just a really smooth track. And one of the things, I don't know if this is was how much of this was like, I know a lot of jazz music tends to be improvisational. I don't know how much of it was improvised versus like composed, but I love when jazz players just get together and they just jam together and vibe off of each other. Seems like, obviously like very professional folks all around who are very skilled at what they do. So great job there, Stephen Ewart. Love the drone footage as well. That was cool. So head on over, go to Stephen Ewart's channel. If you like that one, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and he's getting close to 300 subs. So help him out. But yeah, great stuff. The first and only time we played those tunes. There you go. Awesome. Great stuff. And you wouldn't know it to listen to it. That's the thing. You would think you'd think it was very well rehearsed, and that's what great jazz does. It's it sounds very well rehearsed, but it's 2,000 videos. Right on. All right, cool. So yeah, go and check out Stephen Ewart. He's a friend here of the channel, and an awesome talented musician. All right, we're gonna go next. We're gonna leave Australia and we're gonna head over to Germany. And a lot quicker than you could do it on a 747. And we're gonna check out a track from Weltenkinder, another friend of the channel here. And this track is called Storms, or in German, I'll try Stürme. I hope that's Stürme. I hope that's somewhat close to being right. Anyway, it probably isn't. Let's see what Weltenkinder says here. All right, he says this track is sung in German, subtitles available, and describe a soldier who wakes up on a battlefield without knowing anything but that he must fight through the storms. Very cool. All right, so let's just head over there and we'll check this out. All right. Here we go. This is Weltenkinder with Storms.
Durch Wolkenfetzen scheint der
That was Weltenkinder with the track called Stürme or Storms, and man, you gotta love Emperorism. He has such a cool and unique style. It's like a fusion between like Depeche Mode and Rammstein, but it's really cool, and yeah, I dig it. So anyway, and I love the videos he puts together too with the utilizing some footage from like some video games and stuff. Very, very cool stuff. So what I want you to do is go over to Weltenkinder's channel and let him know that you saw the song here and you dug it, and it was very awesome stuff. So thank you once again to Weltenkinder. Great stuff. Did I say Emperism? I don't. Who knows at this point? But yes, I mean Weltenkinder, of course. Let's say hello to some folks. I saw Bubba in here a little earlier. Hello, Bubba. Hello to Rebel Rocker. What's going on? Hello, Wolfstone Studio. Welcome to the stream. Emperism. We played your track a little bit ago, and it was great stuff. So excellent. So very great stuff there from Weltenkinder. And keep up the great work. All right, we're gonna go next now. We've got so we had Emperism a little bit ago, and Emperism is coming from Finland, and now we're gonna head very close by to Sweden and Norway, because we're gonna all the Nordic countries are covered tonight, because we got Emperism from Finland, we've got Markus Kinell from Sweden, and we've got Auntie G. Yeah, they've teamed up again, and Auntie G is out of Norway. So we got all the Norwegian, all the Nordic countries are covered tonight. So let's see what Markus, Kinell, and Auntie G are up to. They got a new song called "Tricks on You," and Markus says, "Hey, we did another tune. This Auntie G is fantastic. Hope you will like this one." All right. Well, I've really been enjoying what Markus and Auntie G have been doing, and I'm sure this one's not going to be any exception. So let's get this one going. This is "Tricks on You," Markus, Kinell featuring Auntie G.
Is it true that things were so much better before? Is my mind telling me just what I asked for? What everyone says has gotta be true. The diary is full, it's gotta be good. The mind can make heaven out of hell, hell out of heaven. My mind is playing tricks on me. You say left, I wanna go right. Playing tricks and bayside. Hand me a pill, you say I'm long overdue. But what you got was nothing, and your mind is playing games with you. Why do the others feel think we're all weak? They cannot comprehend. But when I failed, it wasn't my fault. You must understand. My mind is playing tricks on me. You say left, I wanna go right. Playing tricks and bayside. My mind is playing tricks on me. Playing tricks and bayside. My mind is playing tricks on me. You say left, I wanna go right. Playing tricks and bayside.
All right, that was Auntie G and Markus, Kinell back together once again, and track's called "Tricks on You." Man, what a power duo these two make. They really make magic together with Marcus's symphonic metal combined with the amazing vocal talents of Auntie G. Normally Auntie G does country music, but she's kind of like J.D.L. in a sense. Like, she can kind of do any style and do it really, really well. And you see that again with this track. So amazing stuff there by Markus and Auntie G. So I hope you'll go over, subscribe to Markus, Kinell, and not only do that, but go over to Auntie G's channel as well And I'm going to see if I can't. Is it going to work? There you go. This is how to get to Auntie G's channel. You definitely want to subscribe to her as well, because she's a phenomenal talent, especially if you like country music. But she does a little rock and roll too. Very diverse, like Bubba says. Exactly. And just phenomenal talent. Very, very pro at everything that she does. So once again, thank you to Markus, Kinell, and Auntie G. Keep working together because it's working. All right, cool. We're gonna go from there. We've done our tour of the Nordic countries, and now we're gonna head over to Germany, back to Germany again, and we're gonna check out the latest from our good friend Pi.A. Pi.A. has a track for us called Redline, Love and Eternity, and this is what she says here. It hurts to lose love, but what hurts more is to realize that it was no real love at all. Ladies and gentlemen, the continued story of Flushed Chest. So if you were around for a while, you'd remember that Pi.A. did a track a while back called Flushed Chest, which was about a relationship that she had. And so this is the continuation of that track, and let's check it out. This is Auntie G with Redline, Love and Eternity. Or Pi.A. Excuse me, I'm getting people confused. This is Pi.A. with let's try that again. Pi.A. with Redline, Love and Eternity. Let's check it out.
All this love and every kiss touch my heart. I admit I feel lost, laid in the pieces of us. I often forget your heart side swipes. Try to remember the sleepless nights. Life didn't give me the time to forgive you. Imagine your name under my red line. Everything inside deep down, beginning and everything in between. Youth and sanity, the lies you hide kill thee. Youth and sanity, your reality was never mine. You shattered my trust, your eyes were never lying. Never line. In between, somewhere in between. You and me, you and me, you and me should never be in between. Youth and sanity, the lies you hide kill thee. Youth and sanity. So many years passed by, I found true love alive. My body warm up deep down inside. All this love. When he looks into my eyes, all this love. I belong, I feel safe, and you've an eternity. All this love. You've an eternity. All this love. All this love.
That was Pi.A. with Redline, Love and Eternity. Man, Pi.A. always crushes it. And she does it again here in this track. We can all relate to it in some way because we've all had relationships that went bad, or that we look at in a different way later on in life. So we've all had heartbreak. We've all had stuff that have happened in our romantic lives where things just don't go the way you hope, and so we can all feel this track in a very personal way. And Pi.A. does such a magnificent job, also making it very catchy and very memorable. Great video as well. So yeah, if you haven't done it already, go to Pi.A.'s channel, check out all of her music. You can become a cloud fighter on her website, get on the mailing list, and yeah, check out all the great music that Pi.A. has, because she's got a ton of great music, almost weekly here on the show. Like, we hear something new and awesome from Pi.A. So I hope you'll go and check that out. She's really a tremendous talent. All right. And hello, Tremor Bear. What's up, Tremor Bear? I also saw DJ Lenny C, one half of Kid Kane Music. Good to see you. All right. Let's go now. All right. We're dropping a few frames. That's not good. All right, I'm gonna try to. When you see red, that's usually bad. Hey, DJ Lenny. All right, we're back to green. Hopefully it stays that way. All right, then a little rough patch there potentially. It may not have been you, Bear. We hit a little bit of a rough patch, but we're hopefully out of it. We're gonna check out something really special, really cool. Not that all the tracks on here aren't special and cool, but this one, I think you'll kind of get a sense from the title. This is by Matt Prokowski, who is out of Poland. And Matt has done a track called Take Care and Keep Rocking. Boom. So you kind of maybe get a sense where we're going with this one. So let's see. And I haven't heard this, so I'm excited to hear this one. So Matt says, I was very moved during Jade's interview with Dot. If you remember that. So this was Russ's mom, Dot, who has become a bit of a legend, bit of a rock star in her own right. She seems to be an awesome person, and hearing her voice answering Jade's recurring question made me realize how universal music is, and how, despite being very different and far away from each other, we feel the same through music. I wanted to build a track around it and sneak in other bits from the community as a small thank you for welcoming me in with open arms. So thank you. Well, we try to welcome everybody as best we can, because you all make music that deserves to be heard, and so I know I'm happy and honored to do it, quite frankly. So let's check this out. This is cool. Take Care and Keep Rocking. Boom, by Matthias Perkowski.
but it just makes me so happy listening to the music. You know, the music really gets you right there.
That was Matt Prokowski. Take care and keep rocking. Boom. That was really awesome stuff. And you know, I love it was based around actually like so Pete Johns at the end of all his shows has a saying, be kind to yourselves, be kind to each other. Yeah. And keep creating. You know, I've only been a mod on Pete's channel for like how many years? Be kind to yourselves, be kind to others, and keep creating. So you got that kind of as a center of it, and that's such a great motto. And yeah, just a beautiful, dreamy kind of sound to it. Love the vocoder, of course. Vocoder is always cool. And yeah, great stuff. So if you haven't gone and subscribed to Matt, you should probably do so. I know that thanks to you guys, he's crossed 50 subscribers. So great job on that. Keep up the great work and welcome. We're so glad to have Matt here in the community. Truly, you know, a worldwide phenomenon that we've got going on in these channels. And yeah. Excellent stuff. So keep up the great work. Keep rocking. Keep rocking, Mateus. That was awesome. And once again, there's the link. Go and check out Mateus. Great stuff. Take care, Dom. Kids made the playoffs. Well, there you go. I wish them best of luck. Hope they win. So yeah. All right. We're going to go next to, we're going to go back to Australia. Phantom Agents. Phantom Agents is up next. Track called Hey Ho. And let's see what we got here from Phantom Agents. This is what he says here. Funk, rock, pop. I guess I'm not good with genres. Hope you're good and hopping and bopping. Hey, you know what? I don't think too much about genres. The little boxes they try to keep us in, and very, very few of us actually fit neatly in those boxes. So I'm kind of right with you on that. But let's check this out. Phantom Agents, Clint Kelleher with Hey Ho.
Drinking all my vodka down like a low-life who's drunk. I ought to be a man about town, but not in little chunks. I ought to be more manly and stand up for myself. But blood runs in my family and I wouldn't have it anywhere else. Hey ho, what do you know? It's off to work again we go. Same old town, same old ground, nothing ever goes. Hey ho, what do you know? It's off to work again we go. Same old town, same old ground, nothing ever goes. From the open lake to the fine one, the tabletop of my mind. Stainless steel and a rock out air, the marble glass of the lost explorer. Heavy out for the love of war, changes loud in the book of the life. With that sucker with a heavy backbeat, you gotta be cool to be done. Who holds their house on a no-way street with a pale blue bamboo blind? Drinking all my vodka down like a low-life who's drunk. I ought to be a man about town, but not in little chunks. I ought to be more manly and stand up for myself. But blood runs in my family and I wouldn't have it anywhere else. Hey ho, what do you know? It's off to work again we go. Same old town, same old round, nothing ever fills. Hey ho, what do you know? It's off to work again we go. Same old town, same old round, nothing ever fills. Foreman function in our line, they do it in such with desire. From lake to lake to the fine one, the tabletops of melamine. Stainless steel and a rock down air, the marble glass of the lost explorer. Heavy hard for the love of war, changes loud in the breakdown horror. Foreman function in our line, they do it in such with desire. From lake to the fine one, the tabletops of melamine. Stainless steel and a rock down air, the marble glass of the lost explorer. Heavy hard for the love of war, changes loud in the breakdown horror.
That was Phantom Agents, Clint Kelleher. Track was called Hey Ho. Yeah, that was pretty awesome. Leela says, "Is it just me or are those cutouts really hot?" But yeah, everybody dug that one. A groovy video. Love the look of the video. Just the whole style of it, I think, fit the track really nicely. It's got that kind of like go-go kind of thing going on. James Bond, yeah, it's a little bit like that. And yeah, groovy track. Yeah, that's what and that's that groovy, funky stuff that does so well. Maybe it's not easy to put into a genre box, but it always sounds great, and it makes you just kind of want to get up and dance and party, right? And Phantom Agents just crossed the 800 subscriber mark, so congratulations on that. Keep up the great work, and I'm sure you'll probably be at 1,000 before long. So head over to Phantom Agents, Clint Kelleher, slap that subscribe button, and check out all the cool tunes that Phantom Agents has done. And he's done a lot in a variety of styles, and there's kind of something for everybody there, I feel like. Rebel Rocker just subbed. There you go. Awesome. Yeah. Very cool. So thank you once again, Phantom Agents, Clint Kelleher. All right, we're going to go. This is somebody next who is completely new to the U-Rock show, although probably not new to many people in the community. I'm familiar with his work, and everything that I've heard has been fantastic from this guy. So this is James Timms music, and James Timms coming out of the UK. Let's see here. What he wrote. He did an interview with Jade Star a little while back, I seem to remember. Now, metal artist that started in Seoul. I produce my own tracks using budget equipment to show that you don't need money to make a good sound. The song is about the difficulty in deciding to leave someone that just isn't right for you. Yeah, so I'm sure we can all, that again, like, you know, we've had relationships like that. We can relate to that. So, yeah, let's check this out. And you definitely don't have to have all the expensive, fancy stuff. Man, some of the best music that I hear in this community is produced on, like, an iPhone. No joke. Without any external equipment at all. So you really don't need to have all the fancy stuff. It's nice to have it. It certainly doesn't hurt, but it's not necessary at all. So, and I think he's in the SWA community as well. I could be wrong about that. But anyway, let's check this out. From James. This is Not Wrong, Just Not Right by James Timms.
I'll keep playing my games, you keep playing yours. We'll pretend these worlds don't intercede. Landscapes changing, clouds grow darker, raging over those who just don't see their claim. Made up in mind, made a design. Stand in the line, mirrors of mine. Strangers and kind, oh, so it was nice to know, yeah. We're not right. We're just not right. So it was nice to know you. We're not right. We're just not
That was James Timms with Not Wrong, Just Not Right. Well, there wasn't anything wrong with that track. In fact, I would say it was just right. Man. Blowing everyone away with that. That's pretty freaking epic, if you ask me. Some of it is in some of the little details that are in that. Not just, I mean, you can compliment the vocal, and the vocal is incredible. It just would fit right in with like radio rock. But the reason the radio rock, radio ready metal, for the rock radio stations, because there's just these little details in the production, some of the way that he creates space and reverb, and everything kind of just fits together really perfectly. There's just little subtle details that are in there that just make this, really stand out to me. And of course you add in that great performance and, the guitar tone and everything else. And you get a pretty freaking great track. I'm blown away by this one. James Timms, really, really fantastic stuff. And I'll tell you what, we talk sometimes on this show about the criminally undersubscribed. And when I say criminally undersubscribed, what I mean is when you hear a track like that and you pass by that YouTube channel and you don't subscribe, to me, that's tantamount to crime. A crime has been committed, and the victim would be James. So I'm just going to assume a lot of people haven't heard this yet, because if you heard that, you would probably subscribe to the channel, right? So anyway, let's get over there, subscribe to James Timms, get him some more subs, and it happens to so many people in the community. This crime of being criminally undersubscribed, and so I hope you'll head over there, follow the link being helpfully posted by Leela and Folk Punk, and go over there and check out all the music that James has done, because everything I've heard from him has been like this track, just fantastic. And James, just keep up the great work, keep making music like this, and get it out there as far and as wide as you can, and you will. I can't think that you wouldn't go far. And you should. You deserve to, because you're making amazing music, and it's all done in like GarageBand. That's the best part about it. So and like Leela says, I need a criminally undersubscribed shirt. It's on my to-do list every week, and one of these weeks I will do it. Not only that, but an LLL shirt for Love Our Lurkers, because I need that one too. And like Rebel said, every musician here should have more subs. Absolutely. All right, so thank you, James, for sending that in, and hope to hear more from you. All right, let's go next. This is somebody that has been played on the show before, but it's been a long time. I would say too long. And that would be Roe, out of they're out of you know what? I'm gonna read their description. I know they're out of Southeast Asia, and let's see if they maybe mention it in here. So this is the track is called, now I may be mispronouncing this again. I'll do the best I can. Bila Tiada. Translation is Wallow in Nothingness. And this is what they say. They're from Malaysia, I believe. Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. How cool is that? Anyway, they say as much an ode to the hereafter as a eulogy for the faceless, Bila Tiada highlights the hypocrisy in society's viewpoint towards our dearly yet helplessly departed. The track draws inspiration from the spirit behind timeless power ballads, the grit of industrial rock. All right, I like that. As well as classic Malay movie soundtracks, taking a more accessible approach alongside the sinister cynicism that is synonymous with Roe. Descending from Malaysia, Singapore, and Thailand. Okay, so Malaysia, Singapore, and Thailand. The three of us have finally found a weekend to be together again, recording, revising, reviewing together at home in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, before sending the masters out to a studio to be professionally mixed and mastered. Bear in mind that our hybrid of styles and influences laced with sounds from our shared heritage we dubbed as New Santal Rock is highly frowned upon by the religious zealots that are increasingly gaining influence on our shores, hence our anonymity, anonymity in spreading our controversial message, hence cherish freedom of speech that you savor in the West, and don't let the media fool you with the glitz and glamour of the East, which comes at a steep price, especially at the so-called home of the crazy rich Asians, Singapore, still relishing in capital punishment for petty drug offenses. This song is our tribute to those lives lost for nothing. Yeah, it's very, very serious stuff. So let's check this out from Roe. This is Bila Tiada, or Wallow in Nothingness. Here we go.
Jasad diselimut kain putih, kapan kan direnjis atas pusara, kerikil ditabur kemboja menemani. Semoga dirimu kan damai di sana. Sang Gusti si penyiup nyawa, kepada yang esa kau kembali jua, memperdaya yang percaya, lumrah sunnah alamaya. Menurut asal usulnya, ibu surah takziah. Bila kau tiada, talqin selit soal tanya. Tuhan, Rasul, Imam, Kiblat, agama. Upah dunia tiada penghujungnya. 70-100 tarikh kifayah. Dalam agama kau lahir, Musa bangsamu kalis kafir, memperdaya yang percaya, lumrah sunnah alamaya. Sejak lahir ke pusara menurut asal usulnya. Nisan 2 bernama bila kau tiada, aku serpi bertindih sirih, curang yang kurang ku ambil lebih. Kau seperti bersalut suka, seakan garam dicampur gula. Berduka cendana pula, itu hakikatnya apabila kau tiada.
Wow, so that was pretty epic. That was Roe with Bila, Tiada, Wallow in Nothingness. Man, that was such a great tribute there to all these lives that were lost in this. As I understand it, hopefully I understand it correctly. The hypocrisy, the extremism that's going on in that part of the world. We don't hear about it as much here, but it's a problem everywhere. So really, really epic stuff. But I love this, the whole shifts in tone. There were some, they really did deliver on all the things that they said that was going to be in there, and it was all there. The industrial kind of drums, I heard those in there. You had the organ sounds, beautiful piano sounds, and then it kicked into high gear. We hit a heavier spot with more like a rockin' kind of thing with the guitars and some really really just great performances all across the board. Great production as well. Cool video as well. How cool was that video? Just loved the whole like stylistic thing that they had going on with that video and the drawings and stuff. I don't know if they drew that themselves, but yeah, it was very cool. So awesome stuff. Been too long since we heard from Roe, but it was worth the wait. It was worth the wait. So excellent stuff. Thank you very much to Roe. Criminally undersubscribed, I'd say so. Head on over there, hit that subscribe button. Show these folks some love. They're doing it from all as far around the world as you can go, but the humanity and the emotion and everything and the great skill and talent that they have comes through, and they really did an excellent job there. So thank you so very much. Thank you as well to Rebel Rocker, who has donated to the channel very generously. Thank you so very much. Appreciate your support. If you want to do likewise, never expected but always appreciated. PayPal.me/Thomas Christ Music, or you can join the Patreon, patreon.com/Thomas Christ. By the way, for the patrons, $5 and up, we do have the Patreon live stream coming up on Friday. So I look forward to that. We had a lot of fun. We had a lot. I almost went back to the intro there. We had a lot of fun last. We had a lot of fun last 2 Fridays ago. Look to do it again. It's a good time. All right. We have one more. Well, really two. But we have one more kind of original tune from outside the Americas, and this comes to us from Philip Steele, who has kind of like just been amazing us and impressing us with his music lately, and kind of a newer member to the community, and really been digging what he's been doing. So let's see what we got from Philip. It's called Red Heat is the name of the track, and he says this about it. This is a repolished version of something I wrote over 3 years ago after listening to some of Muse's old albums on repeat. A dark gothic atmosphere was something I wanted to capture in this song about the illusion of permanence in the world. I maybe had too much fun with it, but I hope you enjoy. All right. By the way, hello to Colorful Energy. Good to see you. But yeah, let's check this out. I like dark gothic stuff. That so you got my attention already. So let's check this out. There we go. This is Philip Steele, Red Heat.
Reaching to the sky like ancient kings giving command. They're strong, you built these walls of stone, but even so they will not stand. Red heat flickers at night,
To the
That was Philip Steele with Red Heat. Man, what an impactful track that was. Definitely had that Muse kind of sound to it. I think it was a mix of like Muse and like Radiohead. But yeah, really great sound there that you had. Everything, just the production work, as folk punk says, is amazing. I have to ask, like, what camera you're using as well, because the camera just seems to be really high quality, especially like the close-in shots of the guitar. Just really crisp, really clear. Looked fantastic. So, I think excellent stuff. Yeah, the guitar was heartfelt. The whole track had a ton of emotion. It was oozing with that kind of gothic, that dark gothic energy, and a bit of melancholy to it as well. It's really powerful stuff. Great job, Philip. Awesome work on that track. If you're not already subscribed to, there we go. Panasonic Lumix DMC. Wow, really nice camera. love the image quality of that. That's it's like, pro caliber stuff. So yeah, I hope you criminally undersubscribed. Man, get over to Philip's channel. Hit that subscribe button. I mean, that's some phenomenal music. So great job there by Philip Steele. Thank you so much for sharing that with us, and keep up the amazing work. And I know you will. All right. We're gonna go next to we have a cover. So you know what that means?
You got it covered.
Yeah, that's right. You've got it covered. We've got a cover coming to us from Taiwan. And if you've been around here any time at all, you know what that means. Alex with Teenage Angst has paid off well. Nice. Good reference there. But yeah, it's coming from Taiwan. Cover. You know what that means. It's that's right. Jonathan Linton. This time he's doing a cover of Take Me Home by Phil Collins. Let's see here what he has written in the scrolls. He has written, huge fan of Phil Collins. Here's a cover of Take Me Home. All right. I think he did Genesis last time. He's on a bit of a Phil Collins jag right now. Let's see here what we got. All right. We're going to check this out. This is Take Me Home, cover by Jonathan Linton of Phil Collins.
Seems so long I've been waiting, still don't know what for. There's no point escaping, I don't worry anymore. I can come out to find you, I don't like to go outside. They can turn off my feelings like they're turning out the lights. And I don't mind. No, I don't mind. Oh, I don't mind. No, I don't mind. So take me home. 'Cause remember, take me home. 'Cause remember, take me home. Oh Lord, 'cause I've been a prisoner all my life, and I can say to you, take a look up for me. Mine's an ordinary life, working when it's daylight, and sleeping when it's night. I got no far horizons, I don't wish upon a star. They don't think that I listen, oh, but I know who they are. And I don't mind. Oh, I don't mind. Oh, I don't mind. Oh, I don't mind. So take me home. 'Cause remember, take me home. 'Cause remember, take me home. 'Cause remember, take me home. Oh Lord, 'cause I've been a prisoner all my life, and I can say to you, so take me home. Just take me home. 'Cause remember, take me home. Just take me home. Oh.
Thank you.
It was Jonathan Linton home. And, well, we can say for sure, I know folk punk has asked some of the same questions that I have in my mind about this venue where so many awesome, amazing performances by Jonathan Linton have occurred. And we know it's in front of a live audience. We've got that much from that video because you can hear him there at the end. It just seems like such a cool venue. And, man, they've been so lucky to hear great tracks like this one from Jonathan. His vocals are just off the charts. So much passion and sincerity. You can tell like he's really into the music, really likes the track, just really amazing stuff there from Jonathan Linton. Criminally undersubscribed, you bet he is. Get over there and help him out. He's getting close to 200 subscribers. Needs about let's see where he's at right this second. He needs about 8 more subs to get there to 200. So go and hook him up. Because man, just listen to Jonathan. He's incredible stuff. And by the way, we do have a venue too. It says right here, recorded live at the Mayor Indian Kitchen, number 6, Taipei, Taiwan. Man, so you get some Indian food, some Jonathan Linton. Sounds like the place to be. I don't know about you. I could just I just camp out there every night. That's pretty cool. You have to look back at what he's wearing in each vid. I don't know if they have like an open mic night or if they have just like regular concerts from Jonathan. They should. If they know what's good for them, good for the business. Hopefully they have some great food. I'm sure they do. Some great Indian food to go along with it. That's awesome. So thank you, Jonathan Linton. Great stuff. Okay, we're at the critical juncture of the show, and you know what that means. Yow! That's right. It's time for the halftime headbang. Yeah, and we've got a classic halftime headbang for us here today. Thank you, Alex, for subscribing to Jonathan. That's great. We got a classic halftime headbang here today because you know what that means. We got some Metal Shack. Which is always great. So, Metal Shack coming out of Ireland. Kev Hart is the fantastic name behind Metal Shack. Track is called A Dark Invitation to Dream. And let's get a good word here from Kev. And this is what he says. Hey, Tom, 2 tunes. Okay, so there was another tune that he sent in. We'll have that one at another time, maybe next week, or maybe we'll find a place for it. Don't worry. Anyway, 2 tunes sending you, why the fuck not. This tune is just a balls out straight metal tune. No heavy topics. Just wanted to blow some cobwebs away. And thinking too hard about shit to sing about can just call best. Darkness. Hope you're well and enjoy the Dark Invitation, Kev. Well, we definitely will. I don't need an invitation to darkness. I'm already there, but yeah, let's do this thing. This is Dark Invitation to Dream, our halftime headbang for today. Kev Hart, Metal Shack. That was Kev Hart, Metal Shack. Song was called A Dark Invitation to Dream. Yes. Halftime headbang for today. Kev slaying it, as he always does. Melting faces. Crushing your brain cavity with brutality of full force metal. The way that only Kev Hart can do it. So, excellent, excellent stuff. If you can't bang your head to that, I don't know how much you can bang your head to, really. Get over there, Kev Hart, Metal Shack. Sub him up. He's criminally undersubscribed, as so many are. And let him know that you dug that track, because that kicked fucking ass, as you can tell by all the horns here in the chat. Just go to show what Kev Hart's all about. Great stuff. Thank you very much to Kev Hart. Hello, Gary Hubbs, by the way. Gary Hubbs, like, he's Johnny on the spot, man. He came right in for the halftime headbang. Yeah, there you go. Horns aplenty. There's always one. Oh, by the way, hello, Morris Capone. There's always one. Always a jokester. Always a jokester there. That's all right. We like our jokesters. All right. Cool. So, thanks again, Kev Hart, Metal Shack, by far the undisputed champion and king of the halftime headbang. Great stuff, as always. All right. So we're done. That is our final track out of Not the Americas, and so now we're in the Americas, and we're starting off with a premiere from one of our solid gold rockers here on the channel, one of our newest solid gold rockers, but this is from Ember Hill. Ember Hill premiering this track called you know what? It's not called Nowhere to Go. That was, so they had changed the song that they sent in, and I want to make sure I get this correct. All right. Let's see. No, I think I'm right. Am I right? Oh, that's right. Wings of a Hero. Let me correct that, because we had some changes that occurred. I just want to make sure I get this correct here. So Wings of a Hero is the name of the track. Mods, be advised that it's Wings of a Hero. Everything else is the same. All right. My apologies on that one too, because we had some changes there, and yeah. Anyway. All right, cool. So let me fix this up here. We have to have all this right. All right. All right. Let's see here. All right, here we go. This is sometimes OBS. A little frustrating. There we go. All right, cool. I think we're good now. We're going to check this out. Wings of a Hero, it is called. And let's check this out. For the very first time ever. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Folk Punk. Good job being on your toes there with that one. My apologies again. This is the very first time ever you're hearing it. Wings of a Hero by Ember Hill Music.
Yourself
Man, we had some epic stuff on this show so far tonight, or what? Ember Hill with another epic track for us. This you're hearing for the first time ever on the show, and man, what a premiere that was! Holy heck! So yeah, everything in that track, so well produced. Loved the guitar tones that were in there. Yeah, it had a little bit of. I almost hate to compare it to Creed. It's better than that, but it's pretty awesome stuff. Radio ready rock music. Just like I said with James's track as well. Like it's kind of in that maybe a little bit of a similar vein in some respects. But yeah, absolutely killer. Sounded amazing. The guitar, like, especially there was some solos in there, and there was some almost sounded like there was a little bit of like between singing and the guitar, like there was like some background vocals that sounded like they were kind of going along with the guitar, which was I've never heard that before, but that was really effective in this track. And some great lyrics as well. Excellent work on the music video. So what you need to do, and I really hope you do, we talk about criminally undersubscribed. Head on over to Ember Hill Music and go and subscribe to their channel, and let's see if we can't get some more subs for Ember Hill, because man, they're making incredible music. Their neighbor, well, one of the band members is a neighbor, it's kind of a neighbor of mine, not too far away, just across the border in Ohio. So very cool, semi-local. But yeah, appreciate you, Ember Hill. Thanks for premiering the song here, and yeah, keep up the great work. And I think you're gonna go really far with this, because this is some top-notch stuff. All right, and hello to Jay. What's up? How you doing, Jay? Good to see you. Hey, it's Kim Harden Hudson. What is up? By the way, Kim Harden Hudson tomorrow is going to be featured on Jade Star's channel. She's got behind the song. So if you wanna find out the magic that goes into Kim Harden Hudson track, most recent track, you're gonna want to go and check that out. There's a link in the description to Jade's channel, so you just head over there, and it won't be too hard to find. That's at 4 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow. You don't want to miss that. Yeah, good to have you here, Jay. All right. Let's see. Cool. So, we're going to go from one solid gold rocker to another. We got a whole cadre of solid gold rockers here from the United States and Canada and so forth that have sent tracks in. And our next one comes to us from Canada, in fact. Well, Ember Hill actually partially is Canadian. It's a Ontario, Ohio connection there. But this is another Canadian artist. We actually have that's like 3 Canadian artists in a row. Our next one is coming to us from Frank Turzo, who's also out of Canada. And the track here is called Dimi Tell Me. So, this is what Frank says here. Hello, Thomas. Here's a song written and performed in Italian in the memory of my mother. I included a short little story in the description to show the lioness side of this remarkable woman. Wow. That's such a cool tribute to what I'm sure was a phenomenal human being. And we're going to check it out right here. All right. So, let's just see what's down in the description. When When I was 10, a neighbor gave me hard slap on my back because I fought with his son. My mother was on the porch waiting for me to come home from school and noticed I was trying to hold back the tears. I ended up telling her what happened. She grabbed me by the arm, took me to the construction site down the street where she knew this man worked. She reached down and grabbed a 3-foot piece of 2x4, walked right up to him and asked, "Did you touch my son?" He replied, "Yeah, but..." And she whacked him in the knees. As he buckled to the ground, he screamed, "Jesus Christ." She replied by saying, "Jesus Christ can't help you." And she whacked him again in the back and said, "If you ever go near my son again, you'll get the same 2x4 in the head." Later that evening, he apologized. That's pretty awesome. All right. That is phenomenal. All right. Let's check this out. This is Dimi Tell Me, in memory of Frank Turzo's mother. Let's check it out.
What are you making, Ma? Come si chiama?
Pasta sterata.
Nice.
Brutti tempi, così perso senza te, nessuna forza e coraggio, pensando sempre solo a te. Dimmi solo ti amo, dimmi non mi lascerai, una parola di speranza, dimmi non mi lascerai. C'ho paure, confusione, le note sono lunghe, non posso stare senza te. Dimmi solo ti amo. Una parola
Wow. Frank Turzo with Demi, Tell Me. Yeah, you can absolutely just feel the love coming out of that track. Incredible stuff. I have to ask though, Frank, did you learn Italian just to like sing the song, or do you like know Italian like already? Like, because if you learned Italian to do the song in Italian, that's amazing dedication to the track. But either way, man, what a great. And there was actually a chord in there. There was a chord in there that it was like this maybe a diminished minor chord that sounded very Italian. It's just like overall it's kind of like a classic rock ballad, but there was that chord in there that was just sounded like like an old Italian song that I think worked really well with the track. Obviously sung beautifully, so cool with all the awesome home footage and video footage and stuff, which is a really, really beautiful touch, really nice touch. Hope you showed it to your family, because the family, I'm sure, would have just been really moved by it as well. But I know that everybody here, even if you don't have an Italian mother, we all came from somewhere, so we can all relate to this in some way, I'm sure. And just really magnificent work by Frank Turzo. That's why he is the conscience of the community. All right, born in Canada. Italian is my second language. Cool. I actually took 3 semesters of Italian in college. I remember very little of it, but I love Italian. Love Italian food. Yeah, excellent work there, Frank Turzo, and yeah, just beautiful. So if you're not subscribed to Frank Turzo, head over there. Check out all the music he does. Always has a lot of heart. Always has a lot of conviction in everything that he does. And yeah, great stuff. Thank you so very much, Frank Turzo. And thank you for your support of this channel as well. Really, really appreciate that in a big way. All right, let's go next. I said we're gonna stay with Canada. And by the way, hello to Metalhead Hippie, who has popped in. Hello, Many Vibes. Just trying to see who all has made their way over here. I thought I saw Semtex Cal had returned. Hello, Mix Club. All right. Rock on. Cool. We're going to go next to, like I said, we're staying in Canada. We're staying with Solid Gold Rockers. And we've got another Solid Gold Rocker, Midnight Bandit, out of Canada. And let's see what we got here from Midnight Bandit. All right, so this track is called Spooky Ghosts. When you think alone, deep within the dead hours of the night, you have no idea who might be listening, and when you dream, your body may be observed by forces of shadow in your absence. It may be too late already. All right. So we're gonna check this out. Midnight Bandit. Maybe a little spookiness to this one. I think so. Oh, yeah. Definitely some spookiness here. Spooky ghosts. If you've had a dose of a spooky ghost, who are you going to call? Midnight Bandit. Let's check it out.
here with the resident gardener, Javier Ortega. Javier, have you ever seen anything strange in the past 10 years of working here?
Yeah, I saw a ghost over here. It was really scary.
That was Midnight Bandit. Spooky ghosts. Yeah, I think he really did an excellent job capturing the vibe of, being out somewhere in the mists at night with some spooky ghosts around somewhere, or some spooky things happening, things moving around that shouldn't be, things just out of context, out of where they should be. Some great drum work on that. It almost did have like a drum and bass kind of feel to it, with the quick 16th note percussion and stuff. Yeah, some cool textures and stuff going on in that track too. And tracks from 2019. All right. Yeah. But I could see that being in like some kind of a zombie movie or something, in a chase scene or something like that, or a video game. I could definitely see it. Yeah, it hasn't aged at all. 2019 is not really that. I mean, it is long ago in a certain way, because the world was totally different in 2019 than it is now. Obviously, but yeah. It was only, what was that, 5 years ago? 4 years ago? Not that long, really. Anyway, so, it's like Russ said, it's not only criminally undersubbed is Midnight Bandit, although he's just crossed 200 subscribers. I think that was that last week's show? We had a bunch of people that crossed thresholds last week. I think it might have been. But also, criminally underviewed. So we were the seventh views on that one, but yeah, hopefully you guys see. One thing that you can do is not just listen to the track on here. You can comment, like, do all that stuff, but also, if there's songs you really like, share them out. I know you can't share them all out. There's 35 tracks on the show tonight. It'd be your community tab would be like. But if there's a handful of songs you really like and you think need to get more eyes on them, definitely share those tracks out. Also share the show out, so that way more people see all the tracks. See how I'm thinking? More people will see all the tracks, and then it's just better for everybody. And there's more people here in the chat and stuff, so yeah. So those are just some things you could do. I'd appreciate you sharing the show out for sure. But yeah, great work there by Midnight Bandit, and keep up the amazing work. All right. We're gonna go next. I said we're staying with Canada. We're staying with the the Maple Leaf country. I don't know, what do they even call it? That is that even a thing? The Maple Leaf country, maybe. Anyway, we're gonna go next to another Canadian out of Montreal, Michael, aka Zealand. So you can put the Z's in the chat for Michael. This track is called 52 Pickup, and let's see what we have here from Michael. I think we're caught up as far as the, he tried to kind of sequence these. He's on a very epic trip right now, and I think we're good. I think we're right. So he says here, hi Tom, currently in Santiago, Chile, which I think is what he said. So I think we're right on. This is a story of redemption. All right. So let's check this out. This is hopefully Michael is having a I can't imagine you not having a fantastic time being in that part of the world right now. Beautiful country, beautiful part of this globe that we all live on. But all right, take care. Thanks for stopping by, Metalhead Hippie. You can check him out next on Friday night. He'll be on. All right. Let's see here. Here we go. This is 52 pickup Michael, a.k.a. Zealand. And that's right. I definitely remember we just got Michael over 100 subs. So, let's check this out. 52 pickup.
You wake and ache, your tortured soul lost in the belly of the night. You can't quite put your finger on the stress beyond reason, out of sight. The morning comes, wrapping hope in its glow, warm and bright, relentless in its desire to conceal the demons you fight. The cards in your hands, 51 and counting, feel like a blind myth just made up. You toss them in the air, eyes follow their flight and cry out, 52 pickup.
That was Michael, a.k.a. Z-Land, the Z-Land band with 52 pickup. I have to say, I'm glad that Russ provided a little context for that one. That is when you throw a pack of cards at someone and tell them to pick them up. That's kind of mean to do. But yeah, I'd never heard of that term before. I think when I saw just the title of the track, I was thinking, oh, it's about like a car, right? Like a 52 pickup, like a pickup truck from 1952. Not quite. But yeah, that was pretty great. You had like that kind of music box sound going on there, and then there's some like deep bass notes that were vaguely like unsettling, and then the epic voice that comes in and talks about this, in a very like the voice of God or something that comes in and reads that poetry about Lou Reality knew about that. It was my brother's favorite game. All right. Oh yeah, Pick Up Sticks. I remember Pick Up Sticks, definitely. But yeah, great work on that, Michael, aka Zealand. Hope you're having a great time in Santiago. Enjoying the time in on your trip, and yeah, excellent stuff. So we got a lot of new subscribers from Michael last week. If you are new to Michael, aka Zealand, haven't heard of his music before, you should definitely go and subscribe, because he's got so much really interesting music, variety of styles, variety of sounds. There's kind of I think there was someone else we were saying something for everybody. There's something for everybody with Michael, aka Zealand, too, because yeah, lots of great stuff. So I hope that you will go and check that out. But yeah, I was always asking for a game. How is it a game though when you just throw cards at people? Is that a game? How is that a game? That doesn't sound like a game. That just sounds like, here, pick this up. Sounds like something you would do if you were not happy with somebody. I don't know. Maybe there's like more to it than that. Hey, Beat Stick Benny. Falcon Blueser said it's a great game for older brothers and cousins, sort of a rite of passage around here. Yeah, I could see it as like a hazing kind of a thing. Oh my. Well, see, you learn something new every day. I'm gonna have to read. I'm gonna have to read more about it. I'm gonna have to go in a wiki hole with that one probably. All right. We're gonna go next. We've got 2 more tracks from Solid Gold Rockers, and these last 2 are from the States. First up, we've got Ron and Jenny, Wolfstone Studio, and they've got a track here called Facing West. All right, let's see. Let's see what the description has to say. So they said, hi, Thomas. This song is our very first instrumental ever. I have to say it was nice not to have to come up with lyrics. I don't know how it is for other people, but working on lyrics for dozens and dozens of songs can be a challenge, to say the least. I will second that one. Yeah. To make up for the lack of vocals, Hugh Caldwell played guitar solo guitar, and really hit it out of the park. It's mellow, but there's a great feel and emotion to Hugh's work. Hope you like it. All right. Hugh is another Solid Gold rocker here on the channel as well. So let's check this out. So it's actually we got like 2 Solid Gold rockers for the price of 1 here. All right, here we go. This is Wolfstone Studio, Hugh Caldwell, together, Facing West. That was Ron and Jenny, Wolfstone Studio, and featuring the amazing guitar talents of Hugh Caldwell, and that track was called "Facing West." Had a really really soothing and calming effect to that track. Really amazing guitar work there by Hugh Caldwell. You gotta love the kind of reverb that was on that. And, yeah, just a great vibe to the song overall. As many people were talking about the percussion, the bongos, that was also cool. Some great scenic imagery to go along with it as well. The only thing I'll say, though, I miss the silky smooth tones of Ron's voice. So usually you got that in a Wolfstone Studio track, but I guess it's not a bad thing to rest it once in a while. I'm sure they'll be back with another one with Ron's vocals on it as well in the not too distant future. But yeah, excellent job by everybody on that one. Yeah, amazing stuff. So good. As Colorful Energy says, go over to Ron and Jenny, Wolfstone Studio. Criminally undersubscribed. Absolutely. Go and help them out. Check out all the music that they've made. They've made a lot of fantastic music. Yeah, hit the like button. Let them know that you dug the track. All right. Hey, we got Mr. Smith in here. What's up, Mr. Smith? How you doing? Good to see you. And there's thank you, Folk Punk. Also, there's Hugh Caldwell's channel. Hugh is actually linked in the description of the video as well, because he is a solid gold rocker on the channel. So there's a link down there. But there you go. If you're not subscribed to Hugh Caldwell, you should absolutely think about doing that. He's on like all the tracks. he's on so many tracks. And he's a phenomenal guitar player. Let's see. All right, have a good night, Barry. By the way, if you don't have to go anywhere, keep it right here. Don't touch that dial, because I've got quite a bit of great music left to go here tonight. Like I said, we got an amazing amount of music. If you want to get a track considered for the show, bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. That's the way to get on the show. And yeah. But don't forget, next week is the Solid Gold Rocker special. So some tracks may have to be held over another week, or will be on an encore. Yeah. But I send out an email. If you're going to be on the show, I send out an email, and hopefully you get the email. So if you get the email, you know you're on the show. Hello, Head Underwater. What's up? We got some Head Underwater coming. That's just one of the great tracks we have coming up. Let's go. We got another Solid Gold Rocker. One more track from a Solid Gold Rocker here. And that would be from our great Mod, who's been one half with Folk Punk of doing all the great work, putting the links up. I appreciate the heck out of that. And there you go. It's Lou Reality. Just World Fallacy. Now, if you followed Leela, you would probably know this song, because it's been around a while. This is what she says. The long-awaited video version of this song, which was recorded last year, mixed and mastered by Ivan Idea. The song is about how the world isn't fair, but we have each other to even up the scales as best we can and help carry the burden for those weighed down. This track is still unlisted, but has been seen on Metalhead Hippie. Okay. Cool. Let's check this out. No, don't go there. All right. There we go. All right. We're good now. Let's take a look at this. This is Just World Fallacy by the awesome Lou Reality. That was Lou Reality with the track Just World Fallacy. Man, there's so much I like about that. First of all, it does have a bit of a Nine Inch Nails kind of a sound to it, which I dig. Of course. Like a lot of people point out the lyric "ain't going out like that." That's cool. That's a reference to there's a rap song. I want to say like is that Ice Cube? Is that the Ice Cube song? I ain't going out like that. I ain't going out. Who is that? I'm pretty sure that's Ice Cube, but I could be wrong. Anyway, yeah, that's awesome. One of the things I always love with Leela's tracks, like you always hear something new. Cypress Hill. Thank you, Ember Hill. You got it. Cypress Hill. So I was wrong. But one of the things I love about a Leela track is you always hear new things. I'm pretty sure I heard the line. This is a brilliant lyric. I love this lyric. Shelter from the scorn. Did I hear that? That sounds like something I'd come up with. I love that. Yeah, very cool. It sounded also a little bit like maybe the version that I heard the first time around was before Ivan got into it, because it sounded like a much like bigger and fuller, cleaner mix too. So I think I really enjoyed the production on that a lot. But yeah, brilliant stuff by Leela. Finally got a video for this great track as well. So yeah, go over to, we didn't get to celebrate it on the show the last time, but Leela did cross 300 subs. It just took her a little extra time after the show, but she did get there. So good stuff. That's awesome. So we kind of had the hat trick last week, because I think it was Midnight Bandit, Michael aka Zealand, and kind of Leela. Although it was a bit delayed but not denied. We'll say that. Hard Edge with sweet vocals. Yeah. But yeah, congrats on 300 subscribers. And yeah, Leela's got the best lyrics, absolutely. All right. Cool. So yeah, but if you're not subscribed to Leela, you should definitely do that. All right, and thanks to Leela and Folk Punk for doing the links tonight. It does make things a little bit less chaotic. The one less thing that I have to do. There's still a lot of things. I'd want to say thank you very much to Dan, Counterfeit Self, for becoming our newest patron. I don't have my... I would do the thing, but I don't have the thing. I got to figure out what's going on with that. But thank you very much, Dan. And if you want to be like Dan, join the Patreon. You can do so. Patreon.com/Thomas Christ. We do have this Friday a live stream. Very special live stream. Just for the patrons. And it's a fun time. So, yeah. Very cool. All right, let's keep rocking, because we got quite a few more tracks left to go tonight. Yeah, sound effect applause. Insert sound effect here. Yeah, we have to kind of do it that way. We're gonna check this one out from Beat Stick Benny. Beat Stick Benny. Oh, wait a second. I'm getting ahead of myself. Before we get to Beat Stick Benny, we will get to Beat Stick Benny. It'll be right after this, though. Before that, we've got, I think, a nice track to dovetail probably with the sound of Leela's track, because this may be in a bit of a similar vein. We've got a track from Lithium Vandal. Lithium Vandal. And this track is called... The track is called Bitchcraft. All right, let's check, see what Lithium Vandal had to say about this one. He says, here's a new one. It's not doing very well here on YouTube, which seemed to be the case the last few songs, and not many subs seem to be into it. Maybe I just suck ass and no one wants to tell me. Anyway, the vocal sample is a free non-profit acapella that I built the song around. I thought it turned out pretty cool. Maybe you'll like it, maybe not. I think we'll like it. Because it's Lithium Vandal, man. Anyway, got to keep the industrial electronic vibes going here. And we'll check this out from Lithium Vandal. This one's called Bitchcraft. Here we go.
Wake up. When I wake up, all I think about is getting paid. Now I don't got a bitch in my face playing games on money. And I can think about a different thing on money. I'll show you how to get it different ways. I think about that shit every day. I'm scoping. With my bros in the crib. She won't cover hoe, even though she on my dick. Bro, I got a plum, cause these niggas don't listen. Going out bad, always mad about it. Knowing you a rookie. A pussy, I'm a boss, so I'm dead. And if I don't got the qualities of bullets, he'll know. Simple. Always keep a Glock on my bed. I don't gotta talk with respect, no. I want this a nigga if they dead. It's a beam. I like it when it's green, but it's red. All black. I pull up in this whip, all dolo. Chopper take a photo, little bro. I'm a chopper, I got it for the low. I got it for the French, and I got it for the broke. I do this all the time, but I keep it on the low. She a Leo, Virgo, for the bitch Chanel. I don't even know, but that hoe got the go. Every time I talk, they gon' right up in their nose. Baby, I'm a player, I suppose. Why you mad? Told them my grandma's sad. Niggas don't give a fuck about what you had. You thought you had a bitch, but she out here smash. I racks, I put it in a bag, Why you mad? Told them my grandma's sad. Niggas don't give a fuck about what you had. You thought you had a bitch, but she out here smash. I racks, I put it in a bag, Bitch in the club in the back, I hit it from the front, then I hit it from the back, I see the whole out, running from the police. Niggas on my feet, and a piece on me. Bitch in the club in the back, I hit it from the front, then I hit it from the back, I see the whole out, running from the police. Niggas on my feet, and a piece on me. Bitch, get on your knees. Always keep a Glock on my bed. I don't got a talk with respect, no. play, I suppose. Yeah. Why you mad? Told them my grandma's sad. Niggas don't give a fuck about what you had. You thought you had a bitch, but she out here smash. I racks, I put it in a bag, yeah. Why you mad? Told them my grandma's sad. Niggas don't give a fuck about what you had. You thought you had a bitch, but she out here smash. I racks, I put it in a bag, yeah. Bitch, in the club in the back, yeah. I hit it from the front, then I hit it from the back, yeah. I see the whole out, running from the police. Niggas on my feet and a piece on me. Bitch, in the club in the back, yeah. I hit it from the front, then I hit it from the back, yeah. I see the whole out, running from the
That was Lithium Vandal with Bitchcraft. Yeah, that was killer track from Lithium Vandal. Man, Lithium Vandal always undersells himself because he makes incredible music. Like, that bass just absolutely crushes. The vibe of that track, you could easily hear that in a club or something. He manages to fuse that with like rap music, which is interesting. Like the juxtaposition of like this dark wave electronica with the rap vocal over the top there. But it works more than you would think it would. Really cool though. Yeah, he always has great visuals to go along with it as well. But yeah. Let's echo all the little things. We talked about little things earlier, and sometimes it's just little things in tracks like this that take it up to another level. But yeah. Lithium Vandal, criminally undersubscribed. He has gotten over 300 subscribers, so get over there. Check out all the stuff that Lithium Vandal's doing. He's a phenomenal artist, and yeah, excellent stuff as always from Lithium Vandal. Yeah, the Vulcan Blueser said they would expect more metal than hip hop, but yeah, you can't expect, you never know what to expect with Lithium Vandal, but he sometimes goes with the hip hop, and it kind of works. It kind of works. But yeah, I don't know why. Well, he says the track isn't getting views. Well, it's got 295 views, which is pretty, maybe by comparison with some other tracks, it's not, but that I'd look at that and I say that's pretty decent. That's not bad. But yeah, Lithium Vandal, he should be on all the goth clubs and stuff. I don't know why he's not. But it's the way it is. The music industry is tough these days. But great stuff. Thank you, Lithium Vandal. Awesome work there. All right, we're gonna go next. As promised, we're gonna go to Beat Stick Benny. So we got Beat Stick Benny. We got a track here called The Skulls Song. So let's find out about the Skulls Song. All right. So this is what Beat Stick Benny says. I play a unique instrument called a slapperoo percussion slapstick, but everyone calls it a beat stick. This is my most popular song, being played at an open mic in Salem at a cafe called Gulu Gulu. It's an earworm, so beware. All right. Well, I hope so. Yeah, we had a lot of questions last time about this instrument. It seems like this one might shed a little bit more light on it. So let's check it out. This is the Skull Song by Beat Stick Benny.
I'm here to entertain you. I have a song about skulls. You want to hear it? You guys always want to hear that song. When you're out here in the waste, you gotta look as badass as possible. And there's nothing, and I mean nothing, as badass as a skull. So sing it with me, will you? Skulls are the best! Fuck the rest! 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 We were skulls on our armor. We were skulls on our pride. We were skulls on our skin. We were skulls on our heads. We took skulls from our foes. We took skulls from the dead. Grab the skull, drink from it. Grab the skull, drink from it. Skulls from it. Fuck the rest. 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 Let's see if you can see him skull.
Beatstick Benny, the bard of the wasteland. Right here on our stage for you. Yeah, sorry. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely, lovely day. Mr. Beatstick Benny.
Billy Barty of the wasteland.
Yeah.
Skulls are the best. Fuck the rest. There you go. Beatstick Benny, the Skulls song. That's pretty freaking sweet. Yeah. Salem, Massachusetts, perfect place for that. But yeah. All right. Have a good night at work, folk and blueser. Don't let them work you too hard. Yeah, that beat stick thing is incredible. You play it almost like a guitar. I see you have a slide there. Maybe it's like the metal on the thing that triggers it somehow. Crazy. And you can walk around the crowd and stuff and still use it. That's pretty neat. Pretty neat stuff. You tell he's in Massachusetts. There was a guy in the crowd wearing a top hat. And Kim Harden Hudson said, I've never seen anything like that. You know, I don't think too many of us have. Scap says, cool. But, yeah, that was pretty cool, actually. So, yeah. Criminally undersubbed. Get over Beatstick Benny. Subscribe. Check out all the stuff. You pluck it or slap it. Okay. Interesting. Well, somebody asked how much it cost. I think somebody actually provided a price in here. I saw it. I saw it in here somewhere. Where was it? I saw it. I know I saw it. There. $280 plus shipping. Apparently. There. $280 plus shipping. That's not too bad. That's a pretty cool thing to have for the under $300. I'd take it. Yeah. So very cool. Thank you once again to Beatstick Benny. Keep up the great work. Do you have to register it as a deadly weapon? It seemed to be used as a deadly weapon in that song because that track was killer. So, yeah. Great stuff. And Benny's at work. That's all right, man. All right. We're gonna go next. A complete 180 here. We're gonna go next to Happy Ron. Yeah, I should get one, Russ. I don't know. It's kind of like Beat Stick Benny's thing, though. I don't wanna like take his thing. Let's check this out. For Happy Ron, I've got a track called "Pretty on the Inside." Let's see what we got here from Ron with this track. He says, something my dad once said about my mom, and since it was the only nice thing that bastard ever said, I had to write a song. All right. Let's see here. And this is on a strange site. I've not seen this site before, but it's songu.com. All right. Let's see here. There we go. All right, song. I've not been on this site before, but looks decent. All right. This is Happy Ron, Pretty on the Inside.
Ready?
Okay.
Yep.
I loves me the pretty, pretty women. I really think they're nice and fine. But there's one thing I always remember, and that's why my heart remains mine. Yeah, that's why my heart remains mine. Make sure they're pretty on the inside. Inside. Not just pretty on the outside. Outside. 'Cause if they're just pretty on the outside, outside, you'll be crying on the inside. Inside. You'll be crying on the inside. Inside. I once had a pretty, pretty woman, and I thought my life would go great. And that's when I learned my lesson. And I'll tell you, I learned it too late. Let me tell you, I learned it too late. Make sure they're pretty on the inside. Inside. Not just pretty on the outside. Outside. 'Cause if they're just pretty on the outside, outside, you'll be crying on the inside. Inside. You'll be crying on the inside. Inside. 'Cause I've been all around this great big world, and I've seen all kinds of pretty, pretty girls, but find a good woman who isn't taken, and that's the one time you're not mistaken. Make sure they're pretty on the inside. Inside. Not just pretty on the outside. Outside. 'Cause if they're just pretty on the outside, outside, you'll be crying on the inside. Inside. And it'll start showing on the outside. Outside. When you're crying on the inside.
That was Happy Ron, Pretty on the Inside. Pretty solid advice, I'd say, from Ron. Yeah, make sure they're pretty on the inside, not just pretty on the outside. Because the thing about outside, beauty fades. Like, you got to remember that one day, if you're going to spend your life with somebody, one day they're going to be like 80. And all you're going to really have is personality. One day they're going to be like 70, they're going to be 80. They're going to be, they're not going to have the looks that they had when they were like in their 20s and 30s. So you're going to have the personality that will remain. So you better like that. Because if you have somebody who just has outward beauty and they're ugly internally, you know, it's not a nice person, then you're going to just have, you know, eventually you're going to have somebody who's, you know, just not a nice person. And then, so that, you know, you don't want that. At least I assume you don't. Maybe you do want that. I don't know. But anyway, yeah. Pretty great stuff there from Happy Ron. Yeah, excellent stuff. You can check him out. I don't know about this song you cite. Looks interesting, looks cool. But he's on YouTube as well. So go and check him out on YouTube. Got a lot of great stuff. I would say this song too. I get a lot of Tom Waits vibes in this one. Sometimes you get a lot of Tom Waits that comes through in Happy Ron tracks, and this one, you definitely have that. So, yeah. Love it. Dig it. Very cool. All right. We're going to go next. Next up, we have, actually up next is, I do have to update this one, because this one actually is our newest Patreon, Counterfeit Self. And Counterfeit Self, we have an instrumental track here called Unnerving Timing. We'll find out a little more about this one. Let's see. All right. So let's see what Dan said about this one. All right, Dan says here, I often struggled to say what kind of music I create. I'm all over the map, but often people don't hear my favorite oddities. Since I'm so tied to 4/4 time and pop music, I decided to play with more polyrhythms and unique patterns. This is the type of song I write in about 20 minutes and forget all about it. Luckily, I found it, spent a few more minutes, then paired video of myself cleaning the solar panels to share with an appreciative audience. First of all, that's awesome that you got solar panels. That's great. Man, I wish I could get, because you can actually get, in some parts of the country anyway, you can get your meter to run backwards, which means like the electricity company owes you money instead of, because you put electricity out into the system or something. So that's very cool. All right, check this out. Unnerving Timing, a solar clearing instrumental chaos. Instrumental by Dan, Counterfeit Self. All right, that was Counterfeit Self with Unnerving Timing. And he says, boy, I could share more about solar panels, but how about some seriously off the beaten path genre tonight? I spared you my voice. I'm not happy about being spared Dan's voice because he's got a great voice, but that was cool. That was very cool. Love the polyrhythms and stuff in there. Some interesting piano melodies and stuff as well. It's the perfect music to accompany cleaning some solar panels, which appears to be a little bit easier than I assumed it might be otherwise. Yeah. I didn't even think about that aspect of it. So, like, in the north, in this part of the world, wouldn't really apply too much this year. But I could see how if it snows a lot, that would block the solar panels, and then they wouldn't do too much, probably. But yeah, awesome stuff there by Dan. So I hope that you'll go, extremely criminally undersubscribed. Go over and subscribe to Dan. He's got a lot of great amazing music. We've heard some of it here on the channel, but there's a lot more to go and check out, so you should definitely go and do that. And he's a very cool guy and a very talented musical artist, so I encourage you to head on over there. He says, snow rarely comes off that easily. This was the easiest time ever. Yeah, I can imagine, especially if it gets down. It's just like on the sidewalks and on the road and on the concrete and stuff that when it gets below a certain temperature, it's not much that's going to get rid of it. It gets to be a very, very frustrating challenge that we were fortunately spared this year, although the implications for climate change are a whole different story. We usually have snow, and we had none, like zero. Not zero. We did have a little tiny bit, but it was nothing to write home about, really. Yeah, great stuff. Thank you, Dan. All right, we got a new person here to the brand new, making their debut on You Rock, and this person comes to us courtesy of Frank Terzo. So Frank Terzo, I think, directed this individual here. So we've got Derek Swain. And the track is called Young Rider. So let's find out about this. So it says, a song I wrote for my dad, my hero, back in 1989. See note in the description. All right, so we're going to head on over and check out this track by Derek. All right. Let's see what the note in the description. All right. He's got kind of like all the song for my dad. I think all the lyrics are there. So that's cool. All right. And yeah, like Folk Punk says here, welcome, Derek. We're going to check this out. Young Rider by Derek Swain.
It's called Young Rider. Ride the range just like his old man. The people who knew him, they said he was good with his hands. Saw a picture on a postcard from the mountains of West Tennessee. Knew right away that's the place he'd like to be. So he packed up his suitcase and handed over the reins. Took his life savings and bought a ticket on a southbound train. Just 16 years old on the day he kissed his mama goodbye. He sits at the window, stares at the world spinning by. He's just a young rider who's living the dreams that he's had. So don't put him down, 'cause he's never done anyone bad. Sees the world through eyes so young. Some say that he's on the run. He's just doing what he knows best. Man, he's riding. When he was young, he had questions and searched for the truth. And taking his chances, set off for the fountain of youth. Knew someday he'd settle on down to the home on the range. Out riding fences so long, some things don't change. He's just a young rider who's living the dreams that he's had. So don't put him down, 'cause he's never done anyone bad. Sees the world through eyes so young. Some say that he's on the run. He's just doing what he knows best. Man, he's riding. He's just doing what he knows best. Man, he's riding.
That was Derek Swain, young rider, making a U-Rock debut, and he certainly does rock in a very country kind of way. Excellent tone, though, coming from that guitar, some really heartfelt lyrics, and delivered really nicely. Great stuff there, Derek, and I'm sure that that was an epic performance there. Great stuff by Derek. Very cool. So thank you for submitting a song. Thank you to Frank Terzo as well for sending Derek over our way. Always great to have some new folks here on the show, and don't be a stranger around these parts. And go over and subscribe to Derek and let him know that you dug that track. I'm sure that if you like that one, I bet there's a lot more where that came from. Really nice job there by Derek Swain. All right. So definitely want to go and show him some love over on his YouTube channel. Thank you very, very much, Derek. All right, we're going to go next. We still have a good handful of tracks left to go in the show. Hope you're having a great time. If you are, hit that like button. Really helps. And if you are watching on replay or if you're lurking, which, by the way, LOL, we love our lurkers. Hit the subscribe button as well. Because I think I'm close to, or I'm at, I don't know. I might be close to like 250, so that'd be cool. Or 250, 550. So that would be cool to hit that mark. But yeah, but it lets you know when I'm live. That's the most important thing. So hit that bell and everything, all that stuff. If you want a song on the show, bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. That's the way to do it. Just like Derek did, and a lot of these great folks here tonight. Up next. Oh, 5:53. Awesome. Well, I would play a sound effect or something, but I don't even have one. So we don't have the budget for sound effects around here. My sound effects packed up and left and went someplace else. I don't know where. Anyway, up next we have our main man. And our main man is Chris Lane Sr. Because he's got the best mane of anyone around. And if you've seen Chris before, you know what I mean. He's also a very talented musician. And, before I play that, we have to play this because, yeah.
You got it covered.
This is a cover by Chris Lane Sr., so he's got it covered. Let's see what he says here about this. Did a quick live recording and then had some fun with the video for St. Patrick's Day. Kind of in no man's land. Too early last week to submit and a little late now, but here you go. All right. Well, he's definitely got it covered. And this is a Whiskey in the Jar mash-up version, elements of the traditional Thin Lizzy and Metallica version. Yeah, yo-ho. Oh, man. There was, back when I used to go out to bars, there was a friend that I had, and she used to, I swear she used to play Whiskey in the Jar every time we went out. I got so tired of hearing that song. Anyway, it was I think back in like that probably was close to around the time it came out, around the early mid like 2000s, so something like that. Yeah. Let's check this out. This is Chris Lane. I'm sure his version is going to be even like superior to the Metallica version. This is Whiskey in the Jar by Chris Lane Sr.
As I was going over the Cork and Kerry mountains, I saw Captain Vero and his money he was counting. mountain. Some men may like fouling, some men like to hear the cannonball a-roaring. Me, I like sleeping, drinking whiskey. But here I sit in prison with the ball and chain upon me. Yes, da-da-da-da. Whack for my daddy-o, whack for my daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar-o. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody.
That was Chris Lane Sr. with Whiskey in the Jar. Cover there. He's got it covered. Yeah, really nice performance there. Got that, he's got an amazing voice. Yeah, he plays the heck out of that acoustic guitar. I was a bit worried he was about to go into the Matrix there. He kept parts disappearing and stuff. But it was a great performance. I'm also curious how you got that to work. He must have a different colored screen, because that green screen, that shirt would never work with a green screen. You would just be invisible. You would be dissolved into the Matrix with that. And maybe he's got a blue screen. But yeah. Really nice work there. And happy belated St. Patrick's Day. We're a few days past that, but not that far. And I will say, at least here in Pittsburgh, I'll tell you how seriously the Irish community takes St. Patrick's Day. They take it very seriously. The year that we had our biggest snowstorm ever, which was the blizzard of 1993, is a crazy storm. Over 2 feet of snow fell on that day. It was the highest snowfall ever in the history of the city of Pittsburgh. They still had their St. Patrick's Day parade that day. Seriously, no joke. There is video of them in just blinding snow, parading down the street. They had the bands and everything. Really, talk about dedication. Yeah, they came out in that crazy weather. Everything in the world was shut down. And it was no green screen. That's why it looked weird. Use software to filter the background. And then in keeping with that same tradition here in Pittsburgh, in 2020 when you had the pandemic, they weren't able to have the St. Patrick's Day parade because of the pandemic, and they held it then in September when they were allowed to. As soon as they were allowed to do it, they did it. You don't mess with the St. Patrick's Day parade. It's going to happen. Come hell or high water, pandemic, no pandemic, they're having the St. Patrick's Day parade. So they're very, very committed to making sure that happens. Yeah, so no green screen though. For no green screen, I think it worked out pretty well. And love the shirt too. Fit chased. That was great. Yeah, we are a different breed in Pittsburgh. I probably would have just canceled the parade myself, but no, they had it. And that crazy snowstorm, that was nuts. Anyway, great work, Chris Lane Sr. Get over there. Get subscribed. Just crossed the 200 subscriber mark, did Chris. Still criminally undersubscribed. So yeah, go and check out all his tracks. He's got some great really excellent music over there on the channel. So we've had a lot of it here on the show. Hope to have more in the future. But nice work there. This is a little fun thing for St. Patrick's Day. So that's very cool. All right. We're going to go next to Head Underwater. And we've got a track here called Trash by Head Underwater. And let's see what we have here. And this is what the description was written. Track number 3 on our album, It Gets Worse. Trash is one of those songs that we feel fully encompasses the sound and vibe of the album as a whole. Kind of creepy, a little heavy, and a bit inappropriate. Hope you like it. All right. And I did I knew this would probably be well after 9:30 for you, so hopefully they're still here. All right, let's get this popping. All right. This is Head Underwater with Trash. That was Head Underwater with Trash. And one thing that song was not is trash. Actually, fantastic job on the track. Head Underwater. Loved the vocals. You could really hear like some real like pain and anger in those vocals. Frustration. It all kind of comes through there. There was some cool like distortion that was used on the vocals as well. Really great guitar tone. And just love the overall vibe of the track, the glitchy video, everything about that. Really, really, really cool. So, if you haven't checked out Head Underwater, criminally, feloniously undersubscribed. You got to get over there. You got to check out all their music because it's really great. I would see if you can't grab a copy of that album as well. And yeah, really nice stuff. Really nice stuff. And yeah, we Tastefully Sick is the standard here. This is the Thomas Christ channel after all. But yeah, great stuff. Thank you once again to Head Underwater, and I think you should head over to their channel. I would do the thing, 'cause I can't do the thing. Anyway, and yeah, the guitar tone burns a savage path through the guts. All right, and Tastefully Sick would be a cool band name too. Ember Hill. Ember Hill's got the right idea. There you go. Okay, we got about 5 more tracks left to go. We're gonna head into a bit of a Canada block here. We have another Canada. I think we've had 2 Canada blocks in this show, and we're heading into another Canada block here because there's so many talented folks coming out of the Great White North. So let's check this out. This is 5 Minute Epoxy and Pseudoscience. Gortium 85 is involved in this. Let's see here what Gortium says about this. Hoy hoy TC, now that the sounds from the Green Room saga has ended with the tour documentary, I can get back to more recent music. This track is a collaboration between my good friend 5 Minute Epoxy, Terrence Gomes, former drummer of Infinity Grinder, and I. It all started with me buying a cassette tape of what I thought was old radio shows. However, it turned out to be a home recording of correspondence between a man and his family. Basically, he was sending audio letters via cassette sometime during the 1970s. I could tell it was from that time because he would listen to the radio and comment on the news. One quote he said was that Nixon's a real gangster. That's awesome. I ended up sampling him talking about the plastic tabs on cassettes and brought the idea to Terrence. He put it all together in GarageBand and we played some keyboard parts. I wonder what happened to the guy on the tape. Man, we may never know. That reminds me of one of the channels that I love to watch. Found out about him through Jade Star and Pete Johns. It was Dank Pods. And Dank Pods is a guy out of Adelaide, Australia, and he takes old, like, he calls them nuggets. They're old MP3 players. Nobody uses MP3 players anymore. So he gets these old MP3 players off of, like, eBay and stuff, and he hooks them up. He tries to get them to work, and a lot of times, like, there'll be recordings and videos and stuff from the former owners and music selections from the former owners. Like, when you're lucky, if you're really lucky, you'll get that. So it kind of reminds me of that. I don't know. It's funny though, because he'll play, if it's not too like personally revealing or whatever, he'll play some of the stuff on the show. All right. Here we go. This is 5 Minute Epoxy and Pseudoscience with Memorex Memories.
Is it live? Or is it Memorex? Memorex.
First on the tape recorder, but on your tapes themselves, the cassette, you'll notice at the back there's two little plastic tabs. When you make a recording, you break those plastic tabs off, then you can't record over top of what you recorded. In other words, it can't be erased. That protects your tape. Now, if you want to use the tape again to record over top of the recording, you just put a piece of tape across those holes and then you can record. Well, you probably are aware of it, but in case you're not, there's a point for you.
All right, that was 5-minute epoxy and pseudoscience with Memorex Memories. Man, that was super cool. Love that. First of all, the drum beat, whatever you were using for a drum machine there, had a great, really rich, really thick drum hits there, which was great. It really captured some of that like 80s kind of vibe to it, which was very cool. And then, and then the icing on the cake, of course. First of all, the awesome like visuals that kind of had a little bit of an old school, like on a old like CRT monitor or something kind of look to it. And of course, the guy on the tape, the star of the show. I love like his explaining of like how tapes work. You see, you've got these tabs on the tape, and so what you want to do is if you break those tabs off the tape, then you can record onto the tape. Well, no, actually, no, I got that backwards. If the tabs are broken off, you can tape over them. It's kind of like voice memos, but like 70s style, analog. Yeah, Dark Side of the Moon vibe, a little bit psychedelic kind of a thing. And all done in GarageBand. Terrence knows what he's doing with that. Yeah, GarageBand is cool stuff. Put the tape across. Oh man, the wonk. That's the word for it. So, what you want to do is there have been links posted, I assume. Yes, here. Link. So follow link. Take link. Click link. Go to channel. Look at other videos and subscribe. Gore Team has got a ton, a metric fuck ton of great music. So head over there and check it all out. Subscribe and yeah, definitely. Gore Team is part of the criminally undersubscribed as well. All right, we're gonna go. I don't know 5 Minute Epoxy, by the way. I don't know if they have. There's a Bandcamp for 5 Minute Epoxy. If you follow the link in the description too, so you could check 5 Minute Epoxy out. All right, up next we are gonna continue with our on again, off again watching of Mike Haggith. Hail Haggith. Mike Haggith's live concert from this summer. We had one a couple weeks ago, and he sent a new installment in. So let's see here what we have. This track, by the way, is called "I've Seen It Before." Although you haven't seen it before. And he says, "Hey, Thomas and everyone, please pardon the late submission as things have been super busy with me. That being said, today we pick up on the biggest concert of my solo career with a new one that pretty much no one in the audience had heard before. The song is called I've Seen It Before, and I'm pleased to share that not only will it be on Mike's upcoming studio album, but the studio album version is a banger. Might upload it and leave it unlisted one of these weeks so all the fine folks here can sneak a peek of it. We would love that. For now, enjoy the live cut. 43:36 is the timestamp we're looking for in case it fails. Cheers. But it's worked. It has worked for us. So hopefully we get to the right place. Where do we want to be at? 43:36. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if this doesn't just work. That would be nice if it just worked. And 43:36. There we go. Perfectly done. Let's check it out. This is Mike Haggith performing live in Sault Ste. Marie on July 15th of last year. And the track is called I've Seen It Before.
All right, folks, we got one more to go.
That was Mike Haggith with Seen It. I've Seen It Before, live at Sault Ste. Marie. And yeah, that song translated really, really well live. Got a great vocal melody on that one, and really nice bass line as well. A lot of energy to it. And we hadn't seen it before, but now we have seen it. So if we see it again, we can say that we, in fact, have seen it before. Ember Hill says maybe it's because all I really hear is bass and drums, but I can't get that Pearl Jam song out of my head. Yeah, I hear a little bit of what you're talking about there. But yeah, really nice job by Mike Haggith. And as Folk Punk says, he does stand on the edge of the earth in a way as Pilot. Yeah, you kind of do. Yeah, you kind of are. You're up there, you know. But yeah, there's great energy with that, and man, it must again. I've probably said it every time I've played one of these tracks, but it had to have been a big thrill to be up there and have all these people just vibe into what you're doing, and yeah, great stuff there from Mike Haggith. Look forward to hearing the studio version of that too. Go ahead over to Mike's channel, Criminally Undersubscribed. You bet. Get over there and hit that subscribe button and check out all of Mike's music. He's got so much music, and yeah, a lot of great stuff over on his channel. He's done some interviews with some folks as well. So, yeah, go and check that all out. And really nice job by Mike Haggett. Seems like we're getting close to, I think we maybe have one more track to play the entire show. So, that'll be cool. Hopefully we can get back to that maybe next week. We'll see. Well, next week is the SGR show, so maybe in 2 weeks. But yeah. Last Kissed. Yeah, that's the name of the song. I don't know if I think that's a cover, right? I think. No, that's by Mike Haggett. Wait. Yeah, one track in the concert. There we go. I thought we were keeping kind of with what the sequence. All right, we're gonna. This is a blast from the past. This next one. Speaking of this guy right here, Wayak. Way back, a long time ago. We heard from a band that Wayak was involved with, called No Arrow, and I thought we had maybe exhausted all the No Arrow tracks, because we had a lot of No Arrow tracks on for a while, but we got a No Arrow track here. I was kind of surprised to see this one come in. So it's called Bleed Out, and this is what Wayak said. It wasn't too much, actually. He says, "Insert witty banter here." All right, so we're gonna check this track out from No Arrow, Bleed Out. All right. So we're keeping the Canadian block, closing out the Canadian block, actually, I think. This is No Arrow with Bleed Out. That was No Arrow with Bleed Out. Yeah, and you gotta appreciate the raw energy of this track, the way it was recorded, just the real energy and drive and stuff that this track has. It's not a super fast track necessarily, but it packs a punch. It packs a punch, and it's just raw, and it's got like a mix of like some maybe doom metal influences, along with some like Seattle grunge influences in there. In a big stew. There was some cool stuff that was going on with the vocals too, which pretty sure is Wayak doing the vocals. And there was like a lower vocal and then a higher vocal over the top of it. So that was super cool. And yeah, it was. I have to say, it was kind of weird hearing No Arrow, because we listened to a whole selection of No Arrow track. I feel like I'm back in 2021 or something, man. A blast from the past, but a pleasant one, I will say that. So yeah, if you haven't heard the No Arrow stuff, head over to Wayak's channel. I don't know, I think there were a couple different channels stuff was on, but there's probably some over there. And but yeah, go and subscribe to Wayak. He's a cool guy. Part of SBD, part of course, No Arrow. Has done a lot of work with Gore Team 85. And he says there, that was something from what was supposed to be a follow-up to Souls for Sale that I did all by myself. Oh, okay, wow. So that's all just Wayak. That's cool. That's very cool. So it's all Wayak. Yeah. Awesome track. I agree. Yeah. we needed the epic introduction. But yeah, really nice job. Great to hear some No Arrow again. It's been a long time. Cool. All right. We're down to our final 2 tracks of the night. The first of which comes to us from somebody I think has submitted only once or twice on the show. And Wayak says, it could really be called the Wayak multi-track recording extravaganza instead. I think you submitted another track a while back with a title like that. But anyway, we're going to get to our last 2 tracks. Maybe we can get done by 11. We'll see. We might be a little past that. So this artist has only been on the channel, I want to say maybe like twice before. This is a Crow on a Wire, and the track is called Dusk. And let's see what Crow said about this. This song is the third of 4 titled The Day. This is almost all keyboards with bass and brushes. The video tells the story of a busy day and chilling in the evening. Enjoy. Thanks, Thomas. All right. Busy day, chilling in the evening. That's like every day for me. Almost. Let's see. It's been like that anyway. All right, here we go. This is Crow on a Wire, a track called Dusk.
The dawn went beautiful. The glittering sun chased off the night. But then the whole thing grew much hotter, and we were drawn into the fight.
on through the hectic daytime. The heat of the jungle grew. All day long, all I could think of was the evening here with you. So rest yourself, my darling. There's so little time this way. Just us alone together, here in the waning of the day. Between the heat of the day and the cold of the night, we will find here together warmth in the waning of the light. Together we will find warmth, be it day or night. We don't need a special hour. It's just the waning of the light. So rest yourself, my darling. There's so little time this way. Just you and I together, here in the waning of the day. Between the heat of the day and the cold of the night, we will find here together warmth in the waning of the light.
There we go. That was Crow on a Wire with Dusk. Kind of a good track to be almost ending the show on. Although it's been dark for a while. But Ember Hill said I feel cleansed. Gregory O'Sullivan, everybody's commenting about the red Casio. And I'm actually wondering, is it actually a red Casio, or is it just the lighting that makes it look red? Is it like really more of like a gray color? I don't know. I'm not sure. It could even be black, and it's just like if there's a lot of red lights shining on it, maybe that's reflecting, or maybe it is red. I'm not sure. What I do know is that was a very nice track. A lot of cool production stuff that was going on in that one too. There was a part where vocals were mainly coming just from one side. That was nice. Very very peaceful, tranquil vibe to it. Really nice keyboard playing by Crow there, and great vocals as well. I love the overall sound of that. That was cool. The vocals really came through nicely and crisply. So great job all around there by Crow on a Wire. I would encourage you to go and subscribe to Crow. Getting very close there to and very close there to 100 subscribers at 93. So if we could get Crow up to 100 subscribers, that would be super awesome. There's the link right there. Crow on a Wire. Go and check them out. It's part of it. It's the third song in a series called The Day. So, great stuff. So, and that, yeah, a nice happy Ron kind of sentiment. Almost, yeah. The stream was being a pain tonight. I don't know. I don't think it was on my end because there was one little section I'd 2% of 0.2% of frames dropped, but we haven't had that issue in a while. There was a little toward the beginning of the show. We had like one little. We can't get away without a little bit of drop frames. We didn't drop too many, so that's good. Knock on wood, I say, because we still have one more song. All right. You're welcome, Crow on a Wire. Good stuff. I wasn't sure if Crow was still here or not, but yeah, excellent job on that. Stream was a dream stream, you may say. All right, cool. We're up to our last track here of the night. That comes to us from Brock Ruggles, but you may know him as Scapular Winging Records, and the track's called Clock Spills Open. So let's see what we have here from Brock. And Brock says, "Hi, Thomas. This is one of the earliest songs recorded when I first opened GarageBand on my phone in 2021. Always liked the song, but the mix vexed me. I recently returned to it, ran a mix, mastered the sucker, and I think it works. This one employs some of Pete's favorite iOS plugins, and I use the LRC7 because it sounds cool when he says it Aussie style. Thanks for playing my song, Tom. You are very, very welcome. All right. So let's check this out close us out here on episode 80, if you can believe it, of You Rock. 20 more episodes. We're going to have a big one. I have some ideas about that, but we'll cross that bridge when we get a little bit closer to it. So here we go. This is Brock Ruggles, Clock Spills Open, our closing salvo here on You Rock episode 80.
Spills open and we steal the time, trying to find something that we'll never find. It's like I've been here once and I did it dead, but now I don't know how to diminish the fire ahead. It seems like it happens almost every time. Lose your blues amongst the things you found until the good ones slip through the cracks in the floor, or they don't distract enough from the pain anymore. Something's always telling me to wrap it up while you're still free. On Monday, then you find me up a tree. It happens all so needlessly, yet here it comes. Of all of the things that we need to do, none of them will lead to resounding truth, and so the dust collects and the time depends on the entropy of the dreams of men.
There you go. That was Scapular Winging Records, Brock Ruggles with Clock Spills Open. Yeah, that was cool. It had a vibe that was like, I don't know, it's still on there. Anyway, it had a vibe that was like a little bit. It had a little country element to it. A little country, especially that kind of bass line that was happening there. Don't. That's very country. But I also felt like some of the harmonies, especially there was some really great vocal harmonies in there. And some of that felt very Beatles-esque too. So it was like a mix of like country and like old school country and Beatles. But all done really, really nicely. And I'll tell you, with Brock, you never know what you're gonna get. He does a variety of music. He's done some like punk sounding stuff, some like darker like goth or industrial sounding stuff. He's done like some like Spanish. One of the projects he's involved with has like a little bit of a Spanish flair, some country stuff. Like it's just a great mix of a lot of different styles. But yeah, really nice job. Great vocals on that. And yeah, you're welcome, Crow on a Wire. Happy to play it. And I encourage everybody, send your tracks in here, bit.ly/urock submit. But you can also send it over to Pete Johns. He's happy to play your stuff on your music live. Send it to Metalhead Hippie. He's always happy to play your stuff as well. So there's lots of places to get your music heard. If you want to do that, you can do it. Yeah, very cool. But thank you very much, Scapular. Go over and check out Scapular, criminally undersubscribed, I would say. So help him out. Check out all his music. You can go and subscribe at the link that has been provided so kindly to you here by Folk Punk and Leela. And yeah, great stuff. And there you go. There's the link if you want to submit a track, bit.ly/urock submit. Although keep in mind that next week is the Solid Gold Rocker show, so it won't be it's gonna be mostly Solid Gold Rocker. I may sneak a couple other things in, but yeah, great stuff. All right, so I think that's gonna about do it. Thanks Leela. Thanks so much to Leela and Folk Punk. You both made it so much easier with putting the links in there. That worked out really, really well. So I appreciate the heck out of that. All right. So what's coming up in the universe? Tomorrow, Kim Harden Hudson, 4 p.m. Eastern time. Kim Harden Hudson will do a behind the song with Jade Star, and her track. I don't want to get it wrong. I think I know what it is, but I don't want to get it wrong. Nothing right. So be sure. No, you know what? I said it's actually 5 p.m. I forgot about the time change. See, that time change is still messing with me. 5 p.m. Eastern time. Jade Star, behind the song, Kim Harden Hudson. You're going to want to be there. And then Pete Johns has a podcast. I think he's got Creative Sauce on. Yeah, Creative Sauce on. That's at 7 p.m. Eastern time. So you can check that out. And then, of course, on Friday at 4 p.m. Eastern is Metalhead Hippie. So you can go over there and get your song played. Probably should send it in before the show. Would be probably ideal. Just like with this one. Yeah, and then I'll be, Jade's going to do an opening hour, I assume, on Sunday. Before that, though, I'm going to do something. At 7 p.m. Eastern time. Jade's on at 8 p.m. Eastern time. At 7 p.m. on Saturday. I'll be doing something, but I don't know what yet. We'll figure that out. So it might be Thomas Christ Live. It might be a hangout. We'll see what it is, but there'll be something at that time. So stay tuned. And then Pete Johns is up, and I think he's got, Europe Hour at 9 p.m. Eastern. So lots of cool stuff going on. All right, so I'll see you then hopefully on Saturday. And like Wayek says, send in your songs or Leela will put you in a sleeper. There you go. All right. I got to get out of here. So, much love. Take care, everyone. And most importantly, keep rocking. And I know you will. Bye-bye. Are you an independent home studio musician or band that is looking for a place to get your music heard? Well, look no further. I'm Thomas Christ, a musical artist myself for more than 20 years and host of the live featured artist show You Rock, the show where I play your most rockin' music. We have an amazing, always supportive, and ever-growing community of awesome music creators and music lovers who all very much want to hear what you've got to offer. It's so insanely cool, and we want you to be a part of it. All you have to do is hashtag send it in, and it's super easy to do. Just follow the link in the description or go to bit.ly/YouRockSubmit and enter your artist and song info in the form to be considered for the show. It's that simple, folks. And be sure to subscribe to this channel and ring the bell icon so you always know when I'm live. The You Rock Show currently airs each and every Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, so get your tracks in for the next show, and I hope to see you there. Until then, keep rocking.